Ah, shucks. It's broken again. One sec. Hope everyone's doing okay. Alright, well. I was just going through what you said about my stuff last Sunday. That's fantastic. I'm glad that you did. That's freaking awesome. Good on you. Man, I'm excited to see what you've got then. You know, you gotta let me know. Goga, right? Let's see. Goga Empire. Yeah, submit the new one. We'll do a little before and after. We'll see how that turns out. I'm sure it'll be great. All right. You know, this is a thing. I've been told that my streams are best when I don't plan them or get ready for them. I haven't even trimmed or nothing like that. My blazers are all up here. I'm just wearing my scrap hoodie right now. And, you know, I've got a beer with me today. So cheers, guys. Cheers. And yes, it's a good idea to reduce the repetitiveness of it. I think that's a good idea. Oh my. Guys, today we're gonna be looking at a bunch of tracks. We got so many to look through. So many to look through. In my days. But we're gonna be going over the ones we haven't gone over yet. So, you know, feel free to still post. Thankfully, the queue is not very long today, which means that we're gonna have a lot of opportunities to go over some of the previous ones. Let's see. What else? Okay, I guess that was a talking point, right? A few weeks ago, I'm not sure it's been played yet. Let me see. Crystalic. That was your artist name, right? Yes, there was one that we have not played. So what we'll do is we'll go over your one first. Because you're right here. Thank you for joining, Walls. My restream is broken. I can't sign in for some reason. That's what I thought. Well, it's okay. I'll just have the chat open in the other window. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, there were some things that we could go over today, actually. Something interesting that I had in mind to talk with you all about. And that was basically about vocals and reverb. I've got a spicy new take. I've got a pretty spicy take on vocals and how they should sound now. Like how to make them sound the best. Putting reverbs on vocals. Should you ever do that? What do you guys think? Put a reverb on a vocal. Think inside and outside the box with what I could mean by that. I think you'll have if you think a little hard, you might come up with something interesting with it. Reverb on your vocals. I'll give you my take on it. Yeah, I think I know which one you've submitted, bro. Don't worry about it. It was the one which was like, bro, what? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you exactly which one you posted, Crystalic. It was called Deathware. So we're gonna take a look at Deathware. All right. I hope that's the one you wanted. You don't remember, but I remember. Actually, I don't. It's just on the spreadsheet. But I'm taking credit for that. All right. So let's see. Reverb on vocals. Let's go over that real quick. I don't think you should ever put reverb on vocals. I mean, like, unless there's the rare circumstance where, like, you're doing it really subtle to increase stereo width a little bit. So if you have, like, a vocal and you do really small decay time, a very, very short decay time, like 200 milliseconds or something, and a very small room size as well, you know? And then having that a little bit, sure. But I feel like anytime you put a reverb on the vocal, it will sort of drown it a little bit. I don't know. I don't like reverb on vocals. I will say this though. To put reverb on the track. Now what I'm saying is, the way we want to think of it. Do you guys remember when I've taught you guys about oh, there we go. How I was telling you, whoa, shit, what was that? Oh, I see why. I always forget to turn on this this driver over here. My mouse goes missing. There we go. So I'm sure you guys remember, like, the gosh, that's broken. The 3 different tiers that I was talking about in terms of listening, right? You have how people perceive audio, like parts of the track. You have the listening thing, the first level, which is listening. Now, what are the things that people listen to? People listen to the vocals, right? In some tracks, people might listen to the bass line. Maybe the kicks and snares. Definitely the kicks and snares. Right? These are some things that are generally in the front of your track, aren't they? They're like a lot more in the foreface. You can listen to each element very easily as a consumer, you know? So if you're coming along from the side of not being a producer, you're not doing critical listening or anything like that, these are things that are pretty upfront. Guitar solo. What else do you reckon should be in the listening region? Then we have maybe like a loud synths if you're looking at, you know, dubstep or certain genres, or just synths in general. In this case, what we're listening to now on this YouTube video, the pianos are in the listening phase right now, right? So yeah. I'm not sure if this is actually even come through. I think there's a massive latency in my stream. So yeah, so that's listening. And then after that, we have another level, which is hearing. what do we hear? Things that we hear are things like pads, things that are so quiet. I'd say listening is gonna be stuff that is like, if we had a dB meter, listening would be stuff that's up here to the top to maybe like 12 decibels, -12, I mean, or maybe even -18, depends how you mix, right? And hearing, like around this region, right? And then on hearing, you have things like low pads that you're not supposed to really focus on necessarily. You also have, what else do you have? Reverbs, You don't listen to them, but you hear them in the back a little bit. You have like delays. So some of these effects that are kind of more, like out of the mix a little bit, which aren't it's not something you're focusing on. We could say perks, things that are like a little quiet in the back, like, like focusing on them, but they kind of move the groove a little bit. Sometimes. So there's a lot of things you could have, and then you have things like feel. This is your third level, right? This is stuff that's even quieter. Generally, it's gonna be a hiss or white noise in the back, or like, not even white noise, maybe just some analog tones or something like that, You could even have like a little beep, maybe small beeps, harmonics, like subtle ones that aren't so growly, but just something that gives a teensy bit of depth or like intensity to something, So you have level 1 here, level 2, level 3. It gets quieter and quieter, as you can see, in the mix. And then, maybe like a small, like a small sustained note. Could be anything, something that people don't really hear, but it's so quiet and blended with the whole track. You feel it, Also, funny enough, yes, you do hear subs, but subs are something that go in both territories. Subs, you don't actually listen to subs. You don't hear them, you feel them, So yeah, because they're actual vibrations shoving into your ear. So yeah, but anyway, so these are our different tiers. Now, why did I bring up reverb on vocals? Well, here's the thing. You have your entire track, your instrumental over here, and it's so pretty. Lovely track. You got those guitars, you got the drums and whatever, pianos, etc. You have an arrangement going on. Now, let's take a look at that. Hey Emilio, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream, yo. I'm just, talking about this reverb on tracks type of thing until a few more people join. My little hot take on it now. So, of course you have your vocals, right? And, this is the waveform or whatever. And that will stay on, generally around inside, but also on top of the track. Now, what I like to think is, for vocals, when we're taking a look at hearing, what if we thought of the reverb as a segment that is actually part of the instrumental? So your reverb would, for this track, for your vocal, would actually be a part of the mix of the instrumental. If you think of it like that, right? So what you're doing is you're not putting reverb on the vocal, like you're not drenching it with reverb, what you're instead doing is you have reverb as part of the track, but you're using your vocals as a carrier signal almost to control what the reverb as an instrument of hearing and feeling, like it's a blend between the two, what it's doing in that sense. So if you guys like to think of it in that way, maybe you might get something really interesting out of it. Like if you turn the vocal off, right? And you just listen with the carrier signal of the reverb with the track, how does it sound then? Is it contributing to the space? Is it making it luscious? You're gonna realize that when you do it like this, your lead will always be in the lead. Your lead vocal will always be in the lead vocal region if you mix it like this. And in order to do this, instead of doing your regular vocal chain, which might be a little bit something like, you have your dry vocal signal, vocal.wave, that is going to go into your, if you're using FL Studio, then your effect rack. If you're using Ableton, just your effects on the bottom. If you're using Reaper, the containers, whatever the hell, right? Your effects chain in any of these doors. From your vocals, you can go for, let's say, a little filter. You have your basic vocal chain. Probably like that, a gate. And then after the gate, you have like, what else? A preamp. This could be anything. I like to use the 1073. It's this Neve one. Now, another thing you can do is after the preamp, which has like the EQ and this and that in it, you can put it through, like a 1176 or a FET. That can go into an LA2A or an optical. And after that, it can go into, let's say, a de-stressor. It really depends, which is a VCA, by the way, a VCA comp. After that, it can go through a de-esser, another EQ maybe if necessary, and whatever. So you can have like this beautiful vocal chain that just goes into a bunch of stuff. But then, once you've done your effects, something that people might do is at the end, they might add in like a reverb. And now that is where things are getting weird. Reverb. At like, let's say 30% wet or something like that. And now you've kind of compensated. You've compensated some of your dry signal for that, haven't you? That's not exactly right. You want to keep the dry signal as is. You've mixed the dry signal to sound as if it's on top of the track, like over here. That's how you mix the vocal. You make sure that the dry signal is as loud and clear as it is on the track. Nothing else. That's how you mix a vocal. After the dry signal, instead of doing reverb, instead of compensating over this and that, instead what you want to do, and I'll tell you this right now, right? Let's zoom out and let's get a little bit more space. Let's get a little bit more space. Vichy needs that space. Don't touch me. Don't push me. I am close to the edge. All right. So then after that, you have your, instead of doing this, which I'm just going to cross out, instead what you should do is route this. So this is going to go to the master, but then you have a reverb going parallel. You also have maybe a delay going parallel. You can have a bunch of things, parallel comp if needed, So in essence, what you've done is your lead is still gonna go through as a lead, but then you're also gonna get these other things. And you know what this looks like? Take a look. Take a look at this. So I put Vox, so on the bottom left over here, it says vocal.wave. Now, I don't have enough space because I kind of used it all up. But think about it like this. Drums. Piano. Bass. Now, these will go through their effect chains as well. You see? FX. Oh god, that looks very inappropriate. No! I could... You did not see that. FX, whatever. But in essence, that's what's happening, isn't it? All going to your master like that. So now, if you really think of it, you got drum, piano, bass. Okay, I screwed this up. Let's swap these around, right? But do you see how it's interesting? That you've got these things are basically really parallel. They're working together, aren't they? All of these should sound as if they're all part of one thing. And then you have the lead over here, like so, which is also parallel to all of these things. So yeah, that's my new take on vocals. You don't put reverb on the vocal, you put it parallel, of course 100% wet. And the reason why you put it parallel is because that way it forces you to mix your dry vocal perfect, you know? So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that little insight that I had just the other day. I mean, been thinking about it for a minute, and I've been doing this for a while, but like being able to come up with an analogy like this, I think it was entertaining for me. So yeah. All right, so I guess we're getting down to taking a look at some of your tracks. Do you guys have any questions so far regarding everything I've written here? I realize my stream is extremely delayed. I wish I could just restart it or something. Is there a way to speed it up or something? I don't know. All right, let's take a look. My mouse has disappeared. Control-Alt-Delete. There we go, it's back. This is a track I'm not too proud of. I genuinely don't know why I submitted this song. Kind of regret it, not gonna lie. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. Holy crap, you just got that message? Damn. I mean, that part of the stream. Sheesh. All right, let's play your track. Ha! Thanks for listening to the lecture. I hope it was insightful and I hope it helped. All right, let's take a peek. You see, what I don't get is why do people DM me when I am streaming? Okay. I don't know what that is. I'll have to take a look later. All right. Let's take a look at this track that has so many issues, apparently. Bloody hell, what just happened? Okay, this track is by a man named Kristalik. And you know, he's a pretty good producer. You know, he's getting by, he's doing new things here and there, you know. He's not afraid to try something different every time. So this is his little link. You guys can check it out. I'm gonna play this now and let's see what we get, huh? Epic saucers.
Most civilized people are out of touch with reality because they confuse the world as it is with the world as they think about it, and talk about it, and describe it. For on the one hand, there is the real world, and on the other, a whole system of symbols about that world which we have in our minds. These are very, very useful symbols. All civilization depends on them. But like all good things, they have their disadvantages. And the principal disadvantage of symbols is that we confuse them with reality, just as we confuse money with actual wealth. And
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag this onto Ableton Live real quick, and we can listen on there. So that I can make like little tweaks and chisels along the way. Here we go.
just as we confuse money with actual wealth. And our names about ourselves, our ideas of ourselves, images of ourselves, with ourselves. Now, of course, reality, from a philosopher's point of view, is a dangerous word. The philosopher will ask me, what do I mean by reality? Am I talking about the physical world of nature? Or am I talking about the spiritual world? Or what? To that I have a very simple answer. When we talk about the material world, that is actually a philosophical concept. So in the same way, if I say that reality is spiritual, that's also reality is not constant, not a constant. Reality is the material world.
Now it's amazing what doesn't exist in the real world.
Reality is as it is, as it is.
All right. So that was a track by Crystallic called Deathware. Thank you so much for that submission. Oh my, lovely, very interesting. I think the track was composed pretty cool. I mean, I like the arrangement. The arrangement was really nice. I love what you've done with it. I like the fact that the narrative carries itself. You know, the way you did it. I like it. I like it. Of course, there's always going to be things you can work on. And you said that there are a great many things wrong with this track now that it's coming to memory. And we're going to be taking a look at those. You said, for the record, I don't remember what I submitted, and it's random. Yeah, so it's all good. We're here to learn, right? My goal is to make sure that your decisions are your intent and your decisions, you know? So let's take a look at what we have over here, right? You've got this thing where it's like, you know, that. So I would definitely, okay, your songs, from what I've heard, are pretty cool. They do need intent when it comes to dynamics. Because as far as I know, every time I see a brick like this, I'm always thinking you've just shoved something on the master, haven't you? Because it's messing up the entire track in the same way. Now, there's a lot of ways to get the intended dynamics in the mix, you know? And I would say that what you should do is basically, where is it? Let's see. There we go. You need to take a look at using the right compressors and saturators and things like that. There are various things that are going to basically, you know, do your dynamics justice, right? So let's delete this. So you have that dung 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 dung, right? Now I can't tweak that because it's all buried and it's all a brick now. But you have a dung 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 dung, right? Now let's say you've already started off with an extremely dynamic thing. You're getting those peaks and whatever. So what you do is you make a beautiful song with these massive kicks going like that, boo, in the lows, and ta 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 ta. And you have a nice sub going like this as well, boo, you know, with a nice dynamic thing like that. Now, it's turned into a situation where you shoved all of this into like a limiter, or if not a limiter, a maximizer, or anything that's basically just, you know, or a clipper, you know, whatever. You shove all of it through that very quickly. It just like squashes all these nice punchinesses and areas down, and you don't necessarily want that all the time, you know. My recommendation in a situation like this would be tame this dynamic, tame this dynamic, tame this dynamic, and then after that, once you've done really well, glue it together with a specific type of compression. So instead of just doing this, which should really be another process on its own, you know. In fact, I would even say that it shouldn't even be necessarily like this. I would say that we should do compression, EQing, like mild EQ, like balancing, you know, if you want to do it relative to what your other tracks have been like, you know, that's okay too, you know. And then after that, you know, whatever you have on your master, you do your thing. But then at the end, you want to have your, you know, what's it called? Your limiter, but a true peak limiter. A true peak limiter is a limiter that upsamples your track or your playback by 4. So if you're playing at, let's say, yeah, I figured you'd put Ozone 9 elements on it. No, don't just do them things, rude boy. We don't do them things. Nah, fam. I'll tell you what you want to do. Look, these sharp dynamics, how do you tame these? All right, so let's say you have dun, dun, dun. Like you have something which is like this, dun, 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 dun. So you get like a fast acting compressor, like a really fast one that's instantaneous. Whether it's a FET or a VCA, whatever grabs your peaks as quickly as possible. So these compressors are going to be over here. So they'll give you a small reduction around these areas by a nice amount. So it won't be like immediately clipping like this. Instead, it will like just duck it like that. It will give you a nicer waveform, you know? It will still retain that transient detail, but it will squash it a little bit. You see how instead of having all of that difference in dynamic, we've now got this much difference in dynamic? So there's that. You have that type of compressor. You can then add a VCA, another one, or anything, and decide what you want the attack time to be. Like, take a look at this space over here, you know? You can turn this waveform over here into so many things. So say you have something like, you know, this little peak like this, like just one of these peaks. You can turn that into, well, step 1, something a bit like that. All right, so it's already been ducked down. And step 2, something which is gonna be, actually, let me do that again. So you have a peak like this, like a waveform. That waveform can turn into something like this, right? It's just like trimming off the top, you know, like that, reducing the attack, you know. Not reducing the attack, sorry. Just dipping it down, just catching these fast peaks. Then after that, the second step could be to use a VCA with a different attack time and a different attack time and a different release time. So something that would make it go like this. Yes, it will retain that because it's not acting fast, is it? You know, but then after that, it will go down quicker. So you can make it however you'd like, really. You can tame your peaks to be squashed and loud, but then also really punchy and dynamic. Take a look at different compression types. I made a video on this. You can definitely take a look. FET, VCA, LA2, opticals. There's tube compression as well that you can take a look at, but those are generally for gluing a bunch of things together. Like, do you remember over here I was talking about a bunch of compression and this and that? You could put tube compression on like your kick and your bass if you want to like get it saturated and warmer and stuff like that. But generally for these things like percussion, drums and this and that, a little bit of nice VCA goes well. Because VCAs tend to be a little bit more transparent, you know. So yeah. Look at your dynamics. What controls dynamics? Compressors. Compressors give you dynamics. And then the next thing after that would be clippers. But hold on, I'm going to talk about clippers in a bit. Compressors and saturators. Sometimes reverbs even reduce dynamics. So yeah, you know, and like we did with the vocal, right? Remember? You have a reverb on the vocal. It's gonna muddy its dynamics and all those lush tones and stuff. Now, in regards to the compressor, I'm gonna divide this up. Clipper. All right. Then you have a limiter. And then you also get a compressor. There we go. And this compressor goes into different types of compression. You know, from your FET to your opto, or aka optical, or your VCA, or your, I can't go down, but let's say tube, and then pulse width modulation, whatever. Variamus, and so on. Research dynamics and compression, Crystalic, please, and do it in the mix. Okay, let's move on. Next up, we got another track going, don't we? Let's see. Next up, we're gonna be taking a look at, who was that other man over here earlier on? It was okay, Justin Media uploaded a track, but I told someone I would do theirs. Who? Gumbo or something like that. I swear, I can't remember names for the life of me. Goga. Alright, I think Goga said they would like post something. So yeah, I'm just waiting on you, mate. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna go with Just Emilio. Once you've uploaded your track, drop a message in the chat. Alright, let's see, what do we have next? We got Hardstyle Drop, Just Emilio. Excellent. Hardstyle Drop. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, that was very short. It was short and sweet, you know? Good job, good job. I don't know what I could really say about this. I would say that like the subs come in nice. I feel like the subs come in really good. They're very clear. I think you did a good job in that. The snares don't come in really clearly though. It'd be nice to just have them pop a little bit, like especially when they come over here. Yeah, just have them coming in a little bit. I would say that kick and a snare generally should never go on top of each other. Generally speaking, it's okay to break rules from time to time, but what I would say is that what you could do is use a clap. Kicks and claps go really well on top of each other. That's like their thing, you know. So yeah. Yeah, have them come in a little bit more. Make him a bit louder. Could even make this a little bit darker, to be honest. Like the tone's really bright, and I get that. Like that's pretty good, and people enjoy that. But what if it was like a little bit darker? What if it was just let's see, Ableton desktop view. Yeah, I can't play that, mate. I'm sorry. You could give it a bit of brightness. This is giving a lot of space to other elements. Yeah, I would definitely say that, like, you know, tame some frequencies in other instruments so that the other ones can come through a little, the ones that you want coming through can come in a little bit more. I just increased a bit of brightness. You can do this with, you know, the synths themselves instead of just doing it on the master like I've done it. Like, that's totally not necessary, the way that I've done it. You could definitely do it on, you know. So yeah, thanks for submitting your track, homie. It was nice. It was actually pretty nice. I'm excited to hear a couple more. Guys, if you guys want to listen to a little bit more of what you know, Just Emilio does, then perhaps you want to take a look at the link I've just sent. And guys, remember, you can submit your tracks. We can definitely do that today. All you gotta do is !submit, and it'll be okay. You'll be able to Get your submissions down. Okay, what are we looking at next, folks? We're taking a look at a man named Artigence. Okay. So, I'm just gonna open that right now. And we'll take a look at what's going on. Guys, please remember to submit your tracks. And I'm excited to listen to them. We've got quite a few good ones coming up, so let's see what the hell these are about. Okay. Here we go. Let's listen to this one. What the hell is this called? Who names the tracks this shit? 43TW34TRGW. Okay, I'm not even reading that. Okay, I'm just gonna put this onto my program actually. Let's see. This is a mess. This is a mess. I'm turning it down. Holy God. Dude, I'm sorry, but I can't hear shit. Dude, I'm sorry. That's a mess. The mix is a mess. I can't hear anything. Oh God. I don't even know what to do. I guess I could drag this into the program and see if I can remove some things to make it easier to listen to. Yeah. God damn it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but here we go. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Get his drums and that weird bagpipe, and then that's completely out of tune, homie. I don't know. I think you just shoved a bunch of crap on. Sorry, dude, I can't listen to this. Dude, I'm sorry, I can't listen to that. It's a friggin' mess. I'm so confused. Like, bloody hell. Look, here's the thing. If everything is loud, nothing is loud. You know, this is a brick, you know? Like, I would definitely say revisit your game. First, make sure that things are actually in key, right? Make sure things are actually cohesive. And you have your different elements to the point where you can actually listen to them and hear them. Each individual thing. Because I can't focus on anything. You know, I can't focus on the different elements. If it's supposed to be a mess, then fair enough. But I don't know, like, there's not much I can say about it. Personally, if it's supposed to be like what it is, then I wouldn't know what to comment. Because if it's supposed to be that, then you've done what you did, right? But I would definitely say when you have instruments, you don't want them all to fill in like every single space. Like we don't want that. So, you know, take it a little bit easier on that stuff. Look, I'll tell you what, let me just say this. Let me just show you this, right? If you have your bass doing, let's say you have a frequency spectrum, right? You have your 20 hertz and you have the 20k hertz. If you have a bass, right? Conventionally speaking, whatever, maybe a little bit of like, you know, sure, but then your bass is kind of just like Okay, and that's one thing, sure. But then you also have like your guitar, which is, instead of it being something like, you know, you have your guitar also doing, you know? So you can see like how, like you look at these warm colors, it's all just getting muddied and blundered up together. It's so confusing. I lost track. Try harder, please. You can do this. I believe in you. You know? So if we take a look at like, even your kicks, you can't hear the percussion or drums or anything. It's all blended. Your bells, you know, the little thing that you had, at least that melody thing. When you have this much of a chaotic mess where you have like everything like this, you know, I mean, hell, we can even go back to it and just take a look. Look at that, especially like your high-end information is dipping almost. Yeah. Try harder. You got this. All right. All right, let's take a look at the next track. Keep it up though, all right? Don't just stop because, you know, I'm being a little harsh. I'm being harsh out of love. Mixing, strong structure, and how to get my music to wider audience. What should I change? The stuff that I just said, yeah. I'm gonna post you a link if anyone wants to listen to it, or take a look at his other music. Maybe he's got something cool over there. Take a peek. Next up, we have an individual named Beals. Let's take a peek at what they have sent. Bandoozles. Okay. Well, another freaking brick. What the hell's going on? Oh my days. Okay. I don't even know anymore, folks. Okay, let's see what's going on. If I take this and just drag it onto the program again, just take a look at that. All right. Guys, I'm having a tricky time reviewing these. It's tricky. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Let's take a look. I'm not gonna play this one just because I don't feel like it. I'm sorry. But it's just, I mean, arrangement-wise, interesting. Like, I like what you've done with the arrangement. You know, at least you're moving from place to place. But that screeching is tearing my ear holes. You know? Like, it's a little uncomfortable, you know? And I feel sorry for your ears while you were making it. Is there something... You got sharp resonances on purpose, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can really say. This is a challenge, I'm not gonna lie. What's this? End of it. Okay, so you got a little drum thing going. Let's actually at least listen to that. Yeah, that's piercing as shit. Yeah, but you don't have a choice, do you? Because everything else got burned the hell down, didn't it? Alright, let's take a look at another one. So that was, I sent the link, do with that what you will. Next one is Mr. Know-It-All. Alright, this one's called a screen recording. .mp3. Interesting, okay. Alright. So in regards to this one, I don't even know what we're looking at. They just said, they didn't really say anything in regards to what we want to look at, but here we go. This song is called Screen Recording with a date, band live, cute and cool. Oh yeah, I remember. We've looked at this one already. I remember because I said Missy Elliott could sound good on that. All right, so we have another track. We're gonna do another one. This one's also about artisans. So let's go through this. This one's called Snowman. I swear to God, you guys are deafening me. Yeah. You know what? In the future, if I see clipping ass waveforms, I'm probably. Hey FJ, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Do you want to do a submission? I wanna hear some tracks. I'm looking for some fresh tracks to take a listen to. So yeah, just doing some reviews, listening to them, seeing how they are. So yeah, feel encouraged to send something. Okay, let's take a listen to Snowman 10. It's a 10th Snowman. I'm gonna turn this the hell down. By the way, if your tracks are loud, I am gonna turn them all the way down, more so than Spotify would. I'm just gonna put it through my list hearing levels. All right. Oh, that's painful. What, guys? Come on. Hold on. You guys gotta just listen to your tracks. If there's something piercing and painful, I'm not sure if it's me. At least blend into the mix a little bit. Yeah, you want it in the front, fair enough, but don't make it so piercing, you know? Okay. Yeah, I guess there's a... You're going ham on the melody, are you? So you got this motif that you're enjoying, and you're going ham on that melody. Da 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 da. And then what is this? Some other instrument. Okay. Let me see what you wanted me to review. You want me to take a look at mixing strong structure, unique sounds, and wider audience. Alright, I would say that if you want a wider audience, first of all, your arrangements are very monotonous. It's the same thing. And I would also say, like, use some nicer sounds. Like, if you're going for, like, some retro stuff, like, that can be relatively niche TBF, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of like, I don't think that if you're talking about wider audience, if you want to go for retro, use something a bit more, like, conventional. But this is neither electronic or retro. This is, like, in a weird... It's like they made a weird baby by accident with, like, you know, the remains of what's inside a condom or something. Like, I would definitely say that, like, sorry, I'm roasting your asses. No, but, no, for real though, try finding some more, try listening to the sounds, you know, like, see to it that they're not piercing or painful. Maybe you're listening on laptop speakers or something. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you're listening on speakers that aren't necessarily ideal, you know, because if you have speakers that you can't really hear anything on, then I guess, you know, we're in a little bit of a tricky situation. Do make it so we can hear him, you know? All right. So let's take a look. Who is next? I don't know why. Is this not updating or something? Homie! This guy did a Q skip. I think it was you, FJ. But you sent the link in the thing. Can you send the link, you know, in the chat maybe? Because there's no way in hell I want to type that out from my PayPal. Bloody hell. Show story. Yeah, I can't even copy and paste that. Yeah, send the link in the chat. Oh my days, bloody hell. That's the whole playlist link too. It's not even just like a YouTube with an at and whatever. It's like youtube.com playlist !list equals. How am I? Okay, let's be Oh, I can't even do that. Yeah, please send the link. I would appreciate that. Alternatively, I could probably just do something like this. FJ, their YouTube. I have to search this up. Their poetry. Okay. I have no idea which one to look at, FJ. Is it just like, homie, send it, otherwise I can't play your track. The link here. Bloody hell. Guys, you just, it's not hard. You just use the form. And Artigence, for wider audiences, take a look at some songs that actually work, you know, that are nice. Look at their arrangements and try to follow their arrangements, you know. If you do that, try doing a production cover. You know, that's a good way to learn how to do producing, isn't it? You just, you know, draw out the arrangement like so. YouTube. Okay, you know what? I think I can copy if I do it like this. I can't copy your link. But you know what? It's okay. I figured something out. I'm a friggin' genius, mate. Alright. Which one am I looking at? I guess I'm looking at just one of them. I'll take a look at the first one. Dear Summer. Alright. Let's listen to Dear Summer.
Thera poetry, a portmanteau of therapy and poetry, referring to the practice of using poetry as a tool for emotional exploration, healing, and self-discovery. Thera poetry functions similarly to journaling, but with the added power of language, rhythm, and imagery. Talk your talk, FJ.
Dear Summer, I know you miss me, but I ain't taking you back, 'cause we got history. You left my head back spinning like a frisbee. 2012 I held an L when I was dwelling in a cell in 2016. 2020 in division went misty. Ray-Ban for life, I went skitsy. Rooftop and I went crispy. Late night scheming with the felons and the demons, it was risky. How I made it out alive, it's a mystery.
I like these lyrics.
So you can miss me, but I ain't on it no more. I don't want it no more. Tryna count 100 racks like I ain't done it before. Big man ting on a big bang ting. I mean, I'm trying to make something out of nothing. I ain't done it before. Summer before, the summer before. I was coming before, then I was coming for more. On the come up, if you're coming for war, then I'm coming to score. For sure, brother, I'ma keep it nothing shorter than 104. Listen, summer, I don't love you no more. I don't know where I'm headed. I've been through hell and back. Now I ain't doing a Yui, nothing never that. What went around came around, so I'm calmer now. But if there's a storm brewing, then I'ma weather that. But right now, I don't see no clouds. Didn't know if I would make it, but I do now. Depend on myself. Real winners turn swimmers, yeah, we don't drown. Need my cash money like Nino Brown. Sky high like D-Lo Brown. Cash is king and I don't see no crown. Zero to hero, I need a load of more zeros now. It was reasonable doubt, but I guess we know now.
Okay. Hold on.
Dear Summer, I know you miss me, but I ain't taking you back, 'cause we got history. You left my head back spinning like a frisbee. 2012 I held an L when I was dwelling in a cell in 2016. 2020 in division went misty. Ray-Ban for life, I went skitsy. Rooftop and I went crispy. Late night scheming with the felons and the demons, it was risky. How
I love that you have pretty cool punchlines. I like that your vocals, like your voice is freaking incredible, dude. I love it. It's so fluid, dude. It's like water. Like, what the frick? Incredible voice. Your bars are nice too. I would say that the only thing, like, who made the beats and shit? Like, who did the mixing? Because I would say that the vocal mix could do with a bit of work. I wonder if I could, there's a way to actually demonstrate something. So I got your track recorded, a little bit of it. I don't know if I can do anything about that, to be honest. Okay, so we have double ambience keeps mostly main voices clear. All right, let's take a look. Wait, there's no
Dear Summer, I know you miss me, but I ain't taking you back, 'cause we got history. You left my head back spinning like a frisbee. 2012 I held an L when I was dwelling in the cell in 2016.
All right, I would say that like the mix needs work. And your vocals get drowned out a lot. The friggin' kicks come in nice. The track's dope, but your vocals could do with a little bit of push up. I would say they should have a lovely preamp on them. Get a nice, get some nice compression, boost some of those highs. you know, yeah.
Yeah, son, I know you miss me.
I like the kick being heavy like that though. I think the mix is actually something you could keep like that if you wanted to. Like I'm not saying it's a horrible mix. If you like it like this is good. I would say that like your vocals need to come through a little bit more. It's a gorgeous voice. It's fluid. It's like water. It feels amazing. It's got really cool bars, but it's just all in, you know. It needs to be in the front. It needs to. Your performance perfect. Your lyrics great. The beat perfect. Just that vocal mix, you know. Are you on Discord by any chance? If you are, then you know. I don't know. Hit me up. We'll take a look at your vocal mix or something, and see what we can do moving forward with that. All right. So that was FJ. Incredible track. Vocals should come in a little bit more. Let me see what we could do actually. If I just turn off this thing over here.
Oh, now.
Let's turn both of these down.
Oh, now. Yeah, son, I know you miss me, but I ain't taking you back. We got history. You left my head back spinning like a frisbee. 2012 I held an L when I was dwelling, and then now 2016, 2020.
I know why my voice is robotic. It's because I'm using one of those plugins. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that is... No, shoot. Okay, fine. Let's just freeze this track. You're kidding me. All right. Well, that should fix the choppiness, but I wish it played just a little bit so you could hear like if your vocals were a little bit louder and had a bit more presence and they were more in the front and compressed, like it could sound really nice. I think it needs that rap mixing vocal mix on there. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah. Thanks for submitting your track, man. Really appreciate it. You know, if you have any other ones, feel encouraged to submit them. Let's see. Oh, let me send the link. Let me see. So guys, if you want to take a look at the ZP, it's right over here. Take a look. It's pretty nice, you know. Oh man, I'm gonna like it as well. Okay, let's take a look at the next track. Who are we looking at next? Thank you for skipping the queue, by the way. It helps. It helps. Oh wait. Oh yeah, now I got it. So artist page. So this is their artist page. Yeah, the doc updated way too late. Lyrics, songwriting, flow. Yeah, literally, I didn't even read what details you wanted me to look at until now. And lyrics, great. Songwriting, great. Flow, great. Honestly, very good. None of the rhymes were cliche, inherently cliche or something like that. You know, it was really nice. Let's see. Next up, we've got Dorvict. Produced, mixed, and mastered. Okay, fine. I'm actually probably gonna listen to those tracks like on my own later on, to be honest with you. I liked them. I liked that track. It was good. You're from... Where are you from? You're also from... I'm from London. If you're anywhere nearby, we could have like a recording session assigned. mm. All right. This is a track called... By the way, my Discord tag is just VM. Just search friend as VM. 2 letters. One of the only 300 and something people to have that. Hey. I'm only saying it because, like, you know, it gets weird trying to describe it. All right, this guy's name's Dorvict. There's no link or anything. The guy wants us to look at... What? What does he want us... Produced, mixed, and mastered it myself. My verse is verse 2. I would love some feedback on it overall. Also, I don't know how to get rid of the distortion. To get rid of distortion? Oh boy, that's tricky. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Hver bedst, når ens liv er en money glitch. Hvad så bitch, fordi alle typerne er mere. Det er så bitch. Skør dig, hvad natur er interesseret. Så sgu heller, jeg vil join. Yo! Det mindre hver bedst, når ens liv er en money glitch. Hvad så bitch, fordi alle typerne der hører. Det er så serviceness. Skør dig, hvad natur er interesseret. Så sgu heller, jeg vil joine mig selv bag ved klaveret. Min bror har brug for luft, men jeg snakker ikke B&B. De snakker rykker, og de springer ligesom TNT. Vi har aldrig været under bare ude af syn. Man må kæmpe for at komme ud af byen. Aldrig været under byen. Topper på jer som om I var killinger. Alle fucking ens, tag som om at I var tvillinger. Jo, det skør der kræver opmærksomhed. Bro, I går i gym, 17 år, ingen stolthed. Jeg har tasser fyldt med gym. Bro, vi første sæt i 4 eller tænker aldrig siger vel for meget magt til vi kan tælle. Ey, min bror, jeg hater på dem non-stop. Første sæt er from the top, hvad ved de om at have en op.
People go, hey, in the middle of their rap.
Ja, hør jeg snak, men der er ikke så meget snak her. I tror I holder kortene, men vi spiller skak. Ja, vi 2 skridt foran, ligesom første træk. Ja, første sæt fører skibet, kald mig skib og skræk. Ja, jeg siger skræk. Ja, burde spise spinat, burde spise den rotte, for man er jo hvad man spiser. Det quizzer og priser, prøv at gætte en sang. All I want for Christmas er at yde for det stramt. Ja,
Your vocals need to be a little bit earlier. You know, like, I think they're a little bit late relative to the beat. I feel like you recorded with latency and then just left it as is. You know? I mean, good on you. Props for, like, you know, just recording in pretty much a take or whatever. But you've got a little bit of latency in your recording. You know, just tame that. Get that. Make it pop in a little bit earlier. That way you'll be on the beat. You know, you'll be on the beat when you're rapping. You know?
Fest i min Air Max, hverdag i min Noctas. Kan ikke snakke, for I stinker som en sportstask. Fylder I kan ingen plads, spiser ligesom Venom-tax. Tone er en retning, noget ikke at blink. Ligesom revisoren tæller jeg kun penge. Uret tigger som en hjemløs, det er en masse ting. Pas på, I bliver blændet af min bling bling.
Okay.
Jeg er kølig som et skab, spær mig på jer som en dag. Jeg drømmer som en kage, jeg kunne aldrig se tilbage. Mit navn er Karl, jeg er hård som en sten, kunne aldrig spille smart. Bror ringer, jeg er der i en far. Kun facts jeg taler, I er rotter som haler. I som 4 ben taber den når jeg overhaler. Kold vinternat, sur som meget sne. Kan slet ikke se, folk de er sniff nu, burde gå med bli. Jeg havde den mod i går, havde den mod i storm. Jeg kører en mand over, og nu ligger han og sover. Ringer til børn, fordi byen sover. Shout out til min oldemor, hun er skyen over. De snakker om tilbage i min tid. Kan ikke høre jer bror, men det er jo min tid. For fremtiden er vi nu. De kigger kun tilbage, jeg kan slet ikke gennemskue. Vender ikke hjem, før jeg har ramt den jul. Bro, der er jo nok nu.
What's cool is that you have like this almost binauralness in some of those like pannings that you've done. That's pretty cool. Like, I like that. It's a bit weird, especially for a track this loud. It's very clear that it's like really obviously in some direction. And generally doing panning that cleanly on a really loud track isn't exactly easy. So good job on that. You know, I think that's pretty cool. And I would also like to say that, yeah, I think the latency thing, in regards to getting rid of the distortion, first of all, you want to make sure your tracking is done right. You know, whenever you're recording vocals, the first thing you need is tracking. Make sure that, you've got your room treated. And then after that, you want to make sure your mic is okay. It's not like a crappy, there's some works going on inside your mic, which is weird. Then you want to make sure that, your connection and everything to your interface. You want to make sure everything's clean. You want to use good stuff. It doesn't have to be expensive. You don't have to spend a fortune. I didn't. Like, my voice sounds pretty damn clear. I think so, at least in the stream right now. My room setup is not expensive, and this mic isn't that expensive either. You can get all of these things sorted out. And so if you do that and you don't have any interference and you don't have a lot of noise, then you won't get a lot of distortion, because distortion is pretty much just noise. I mean, it's harmonic noise, like, whether you have odd harmonics or even harmonics, but still, it's pretty much noise. Total harmonic distortions to whatever. Anyways, yeah, have clean recordings and it won't distort so much. And additionally, if you're gonna shove things through clippers and harsh limiters and things like that, it's gonna sound a bit more distorted as well. Timu Lyricist, does this bar make sense? Raise the bar a mile higher than I did yesterday. You'll need the James Webb to estimate where next to aim. I like that you're doing compound rhyming. Yesterday, estimate next to aim. I like that. Raise the bar a mile higher than I did yesterday. You'll need the James Webb to estimate where next to aim. That's cool. Any genre, guys. Any genre. Guys, I'm gonna be looking at rap, orchestral, game music, or whatever for different styles. Guys, I've been in this shit for a long time. I can take a look at all music. Some bit. Yeah. Oh, take that L. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. All right. So, yeah, I like that you're doing compound rhyming. I think it does make sense. It'll get blended pretty nicely. I'm not sounding robotic anymore, am I, FJ? Let's see. Raise the bar a mile higher than I did yesterday. You need the James Webb to estimate where next to aim. You need to look far to see where you're gonna aim next. If they're apparently coming at you, aren't they? They're trying to aim at you, But you've set it so high that, like, they'll need to, if they want to catch up to your bar, Yeah, I think it works, Timu. Good job. Ask a moderator for permission. Where can I send it? You do ! Submit. If that's not working, then I guess check the description of the video. There should be a link. 1 second. If there isn't, then let me find it for you. YouTube, and let me go to my channel. There should be both. View your channel. There's a live stream. Oh, there's a live stream going on right now. That's cool. musicandaudio.link/sr. Yeah, keep it in your next track, but make sure it sounds good. But let me see. If you're gonna be that freaking much of a smartass for your lyric, then what else? Raise the bar a mile higher than I did yesterday. You'll need the James Webb to estimate where next to aim. James Webb to estimate where next to aim. James Webb. The game's wed. The lame dead. I don't know. See if there's another rhyme you could put for James Webb in the previous verse earlier on, so it kind of, has that cadence a little bit interesting. If you want to be an asshole about it, but you don't have to do that. Let's see. DJ Mad Max, cool, appreciate. Any genre, yes. Let's see. All right, let me see if there's another submission. Has someone put up a track or something? I'm looking forward to them, guys. Come on. Hell yeah. You send some more tracks over. You know, use a submission form, and that way it all stays organized. Next up, we have Jordan in the meantime, then. After Jordan, I think I might, if FJ is still here, we'll take a look at another one of his tracks. Are you here, FJ? Okay, let's see. Lights out. Let's take a peek at this one. Send it through the form, that way I can keep track of everything. Oh god, please don't be another. Why does every freaking waveform just brick out? Come on, guys. Stop bricking your waveforms. Stop shoving things through maximizers and limiters. Make it loud if you want, but don't just like crank it and then not know what the mix is doing. I want to turn this all the way down before we start. Okay, let's go. Listen to the stereo weight of that Reese. Left or right here? Welcome to the stream, homie. Oh! Good shit. I like that. That was a good track. That was actually pretty freaking cool. I'm not even gonna complain about the brick. That was actually pretty litty. I will say one thing, all right? For Jordan Dune, I just want to say one thing for you. The only thing. And welcome, Aaron Matthews. It's so good to see you. Oh my, welcome to the stream, homie. We're gonna have a good time today. Oh my days, we're gonna have a good one. What we're gonna do is we're just listening to a bunch of tracks, giving them a little review. You know, seeing what we can do about him, you know, and all that stuff. So yeah, let's take a peek at Jordan's Lights Out. All right. One thing I want you guys to take a look at, right? We're going to use this one as a little bit of a reference track, okay? For something I want you guys to keep an eye out for. there's a thing called stereo balance, right? It's something that I go by. For me, it's like an actual physical feeling. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys feel it too. But have you guys like ever like been punched on the right side of your face, and then like eventually like that side feels a little heavier and a little bit sore relative to your other side? You know, like oh dude, I don't like that feeling. You know, like I remember when I was in school and I got punched a lot. I think I've got like a sensitivity to that shit now, cuz you know, but I will say this, that it's the same thing when it comes to the way you guys do your mixes, you know. Let's take a look at paint real quick, all right? Let's go over what I'm talking about. You have your left and your right ear, right? Easily LR, right? Is there more space elsewhere? Okay, here it is. So you have your left ear and your right ear, right? You have your 0 degrees, 90, 180, and 270. Now, here's the thing. If this ear has like a freaking snare drum snapping into it, like bap, yeah, like bap, 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 like you do that on the right ear like 3 times in a row. Now, tell me, which ear feels heavier than the other, right? Maybe it's just me, but don't you guys not feel that weight? Like, what if I did this? Tell me which ear feels heavy, right? If I just like keep this up. Okay, now let's listen to some. Yeah, I clipped your ears, but now you feel that slight fatigue in your right ear, don't you? And now your entire perception of mixing needs to be reset. You gotta take off your headphones, restart. Like, you know, because you can feel that sensitivity, can't you? That's like, you have a dip of like 0.4 decibels in your right ear due to that slight fatigue. It's a bit like those old Beatles records, you know, where they have like those freaking drums on the freaking right ear and the singing on the left ear, and it's just so uncomfortable. So let's talk about, that's what I mean by stereo balance. When you have like a lot of transitive, you know, information on one ear but not the other. It's not just transience either. It's also like, you know, your what is it called? Like resonances in one ear over the other, you know? Like I can do the same thing here. If I got this thing over here like so, and I just created like a sine wave in like one ear, you know? There we go. That's not playing, is it? Here we go. So, okay, now this should be a little painful, shouldn't it? Now, doesn't that feel like your right ear is not heavier? Do you feel like your left ear has a different feeling compared to your right ear? Does it feel stereo balanced? Of course not, right? So, I just want to say that when you have a track like this, which is pretty freaking sick already, listen to, I'm going to stop the panning. I'm just going to do a little high cut. You tell me, listen to that Reese, right? What feels heavier, your left ear or your right ear? Or does it feel uneven? See, it's coming resonating on the right ear a little more, isn't it? So I would definitely say that, like, oh my, yeah. So when you're using like stereo wideners, take a look at why you're using stereo wideners and what type of stereo wideners you're using. All right, and I'll tell you what I mean by that. So let's say, for example, you have stereo width. That's what you want on your track, homies. That's what you want. If you want stereo width, then stereo width. sir, is what you will get. When they put stereo mixers on the system engineers, yeah, I take what you're saying. On final speakers, but fatiguing in headphones. Problem with engineers, then they don't test the mixes on headphones. That's true. You gotta test your mixes on headphones. All right. So if we take a look at different types of stereo width, what do you have? You have your Aaron Matthews. Look at you. You know what you're talking about. You have your stereo width as in stereo delay. What is stereo delay? I'm not gonna go over these too much, but a bit like this, you know. And then you have unison, where you have L is gonna be like a little higher pitch, while R is gonna be slightly lower pitch. And then you have what else? Reverb. Reverb adds convolution to your L and R's, so you get a little bit of static and weirdness going, you know. And R is going to be slightly different too, so that's a way to add width to your tracks. You know, best way to do this would be to do small room size and small decay time. That adds a nice amount of width to your, you know, whatever, if you want to do it with reverb. What's another way? Comb filtering. Comb, right? What is comb what is comb? Where your left ear and your right ear are gonna have like the left channel and right channel. Left channel is gonna have it like that, and your right channel is gonna have a dip in this area and actually gets boosted the opposite way. So you can see that. That's called comb width. Actually, I don't even know if that's what it's called. I call it that because it's easier. There's a plugin by Infected Mushroom, and it's called wider or something. I forgot what it is, but wider. It's called wider, yeah. So there's that, where L and R are like, what you call it? There we go. Whatever. And then what else is another way? Phase. It's like, what is it called? It's like phase inversion. So this is, I'm gonna make squares around these so that we know they're 0, 20k, 0, 20k. Phase inversion, obviously, you have your waveform, R, and then it's just polarity like that. So these are like different ways you can do stereo width, right? It's not like there's, and of course there's other ways too, but I'll tell you what, to get width, it just requires one thing. What do all of these things have in common? All of these things have one thing in common. Welcome, Adrian Hawkins. It's so lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely evening. But yeah, so all of these things have one thing in common. The left channels are different from the right channels. Easy peasy. They're all different. So if you have like a channel which is just mono and you want to make it sound wider, make your L channel do something different to your R channel. Even if you distort the right channel and keep this one clean, you get width, you know. But then in some ways you're just not gonna get the what's it called, precedence effect as much anymore, where they don't sound like the same sound because it's so different in tonality. So yeah. So yeah. Now when someone is using now the reason why I believe that the Reese sounded so resonant in one ear is because it was using comb filtering. Comb width. So what I mean by that is, if we look at back into this thing over here, whenever the bass hit a certain note on the right ear, like this region here, it would suddenly feel louder on that right ear, you know? So you have a waveform going into this, which is like, you know, on this, you know, and this is a resonant frequency. This is coming in, you're only hearing in the right ear. Try exploring other forms of width, my homie. All right? We're gonna have a good time. Eyes pink heart shape. Face turquoise speaker shaped chill cat. I don't think these are coming through. I'm not seeing it on friggin' I'm not seeing it on Restream. I gotta probably open this up on another platform. Oh, they look like they're adorable emoji though. So let's see. All right, guys, let's take a look at another track. Let's hope this isn't only one that. Oh, let me post this person's link, by the way. They earned it. They earned it. Good job. Welcome to the people who are new to the stream. We're just looking at some tracks today and having some fun. And I hope that we get to listen to some good ones. But if we don't, that's okay. Guess what? We are all here to learn, whether you make music or not, you know? We're just having some fun. Alright. We got another track. Haha. Did I just hear them say Pikachu or something? I'm gonna switch to YouTube is delayed. Oh, just refresh. I think everything's delayed for me as well. Alright. Beat view. Bet. Alright, folks. We are going to listen to another track. This one is called Trees Team 10 Exhibition Life. Very green sounding, huh? There's a lot of a lot of life in this one. Oh. All right, folks, let's take a listen. What is this track? All right.
Before this,
Something to do with Pikachu.
before this song starts, I just want to let you all know
Song started.
I'm really not a rapper or a singer.
Oh God.
I just like making good music. She said she lonely, maybe come and show me that you're bad. When I'm done, don't act like you miss what we had. Yeah, you act like you know me. That's
I'm gonna do you justice, brother. All right? That bass is excruciatingly loud, and I love you for that. I love loud bass, but I'm gonna do a little bit of justice for you, Mr. Man. You know, you don't really rap, but you make good music, so I don't really have a problem with that. I'm excited to hear it. I'm gonna put this on live. Let's take a listen again.
singer. I just like making good music.
Oh, please, Ableton, did you warp this, Shizzles? There we go, it did. I gotta turn that setting off. All right.
Rapper or a singer. I just like making good music.
Okay.
She said she's lonely, baby, come and show me that you're bad. When I'm gone, don't act like you miss what we had. Yeah, you act like you know me, that's phony. I don't understand why they all act like on me. Don't act like you know me, you know that shit cap. New skills, run it up, got that bag. Now I look good and you mad.
That was very short. That was incredibly short. I gotta listen to that again. Oh, what the hell just happened? Yes, ma'am. Low shelf time. Yeah, just reduce that bass. For the people who don't know like what EQing and stuff is, basically, you see that thing over here? Let me show you what that is, right? That is basically just, why is it 12 decibels per octave? Come on, give me something sharper, brother. There we go. That's the low frequencies. And the highs get revealed like so.
She said she's lonely, baby, come and show me that you're bad. When I'm gone, don't act like you miss what we had. Yeah, you act like you know me, that's got that shit cat. New skill, run it up, got that.
All right, so that's enough of that track. They said made this beat in 1 hour sample flip challenge and then freestyled and mixed it. Super short, so I apologize. Oh, they just wanted to show their track like that they did in an hour. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if it's like an hour, then that's pretty impressive. There's not much to say. Like, what are you gonna do? Give feedback to something that someone made in an hour? Who the hell would do that? Like, it's an hour. Like, it's like telling somebody, hey, build a house in like 20 minutes. And it is like, yeah, okay. And then they try and then they make it out of like sticks and stuff. And then going up to them and being like, huh, there isn't a refrigeration system and like, and a plumbing system and a, electricity hooked up. I don't know. Like, I think it could do it. I'm not commenting on a track that has like 1 hour of work put into it. Oh my. Welcome everyone who's new to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. And I hope you have a lovely evening listening in with us. It's going to be a good one. We're almost done actually with this one, but maybe another half an hour I'll stay or whatever. But yeah, I think that we're going to have a good time. We're going to listen to some really interesting tracks that hardly make sense, to be honest with you. but they're fun. They're fun. And I'm just like critiquing them, giving a bit of feedback. You let me know what you think. All right? Let's take a look. There's another one called Stars, Yan Diel Castro. All right, you tell me what you think as well. Could do with a bit of brightness. In fact, let me just paste this over here. We'll Nice. Okay. Alright, so basically, this one's very interesting, and there's some things to say about that. Alright, so, okay. Here's the thing, I'm just gonna stop it here, I'm just gonna let you guys know. Paid Hotspot, thank you so much for submitting that track. I just want to let you guys know something, which is going to be probably a little bit interesting. It might be a little compelling to y'all. So, yeah, I did get quite a few. Actually, let me just answer some questions. So, first of all, How do you get reaction? You just paste your thing over here. You can do a cue skip if you'd like. It contributes and helps out. But other than that, I've so far gotten Mad Max, Aaron Matthews, and Disco Duck. You know, guys, yeah, you know, those are the three that are from today. So I'll be taking a look at Mad Max soon. All right, so what was I gonna say? You guys know about waveforms, so we were just listening to this little part over here. Oh man, that part over there is a little sweet, and I'll tell you why it's cute. Well, basically, here's the thing. Where's paint? Let's go over here. So let's get rid of all of this. Control A, delete. All right, let's start from here. So obviously, you guys know that like low frequencies. You guys remember going to your like physics classes when you guys were like babies? You know, not babies, but like, you know, when you were doing your thing. There we go. When you guys were just like, I don't know, 13 years old or something. And they were like, a wavelength is like, you know, this, you know, and then like the amplitude is this, and like they told you all this like nonsense. Well, it turns out it's actually a little bit true. So when you have like, you know, longer wavelengths where it's really slow, you know, basically that means that like it's gonna be slower, you know. Kicks and stuff aren't exactly super fast transients. They're long waveforms. If you want a fast transient, you need to have like a fast waveform, like, you know, that will hit our ears like, while something like a low rumble will be like, you know, not with a pre-ring or whatever, you know. So I'm talking about. I'm just talking about like, if you want something to hit hard or fast. That's why a lot of kicks, you know, they have like these fast samples and all this not like fast chisels in the beginning before it goes into like this little thing, you know. So now the reason I'm mentioning this, all right, is because you did this weird thing in your song. And that's fair, but in the low mids, it's not helping so much. It's giving a lot of that warmness in a really weird way. I still like it though, it's clever. I would say that something like that should happen momentarily before you move the hell on, you know what I'm saying? But otherwise, really clever. This is a smart way, it's a smart thing to do. Good job. Even though it doesn't exactly 100% work. All right, so we got Mad Max next. Let's take a look at Mad Max, yo. Thank you for joining stream, homie. We're gonna be taking a look at you. All right, let me get this thing back up. Bloody hell, I swear to God, you guys just wanna make me deaf. Okay, here we go. I will turn this down. If I see a loud ass waveform, I'm turning it way the hell down. You know, I penalize more than friggin' what's his name? Spotify and YouTube and all that. I think you entered your SoundCloud into the wrong one, but no problem. I'm gonna paste it anyways. Here's your track. Let's go.
This is our moment. madness, 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 madness. Welcome to that madness. Welcome to that madness. Let the bass kick. Welcome to that madness. This is our moment. Let the bass kick. This is our moment.
It is.
Let the bass
It is a
kick.
little repetitive, so I'm gonna stop it.
This is to that welcome to that
All right, I'm just gonna stop it there. Yeah, whoever said it was repetitive, they're right. But, if you work on that arrangement and just spice it up a little bit, and don't make things happen like for way too long, you know, it could be something that we could actually chill there for. Dude, songs are typically like nowadays like 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes. You got something 4 minutes over here. It's not a 4 minutes worthy of track. You can cut this down drastically. Get it down to like 3 minutes. Or even 2.5, or maybe even 2. What do you have here? Let's take a look, right? Let's take a look at your arrangement. So you have 8 bars of just that. 11 seconds of your song is just that. Like nothing else, just that. You know? And then after that, what do you have? Let's see. The same thing with a hat and noise. Why not have like all of that stuff over here? And then
This moment.
and then you have that little thing.
This is our moment.
Alright. And you have all of this here. Why not have like a fifth coming in? Yeah, it's repetitive. You can definitely cut down this whole arrangement quite drastically. Trust me, everyone will feel better about it. So would you. I think you'd have a good time with it. Alright, so we're gonna take a look at another track, guys. We're gonna be taking a look at what you call it? So DJ Max Techno. We're just gonna paste this in the. You guys want to listen to this again? Yeah, techno lovers love that. Yeah. Okay, that was a different drop. Yeah, techno lovers would love it, but I would say that not really important. So first track probably bombs anyways. Techno lovers, dude. If you have lyrics, just send your lyrics. You know, like we can take a look at that as well. I think you know, like I'm also into lyrics and shizzles. You know, we'll have a good time with that. And if it's asking for an audio file and it's a mandatory submission, then just, I don't know, throw anything in there and just write in the bottom, like, don't wash the audio file. Do YouTube add songs? It's not really. There was a different drop. Yeah, no, I get it. There's different drops. I would just say that, like, you know, they don't need to last so much longer. I feel releasing the vocals from the volume gate pulse would convey more story elements in this track. Adrian's got some takes. I love it. And they're not actually that hot. I would agree with that, to be honest. Adrian, good on you. It's a lyrical rhyme scheme video. How do I submit a song? How do you submit a song? How do you submit a song indeed? You want to click on this link over here that I've sent in the description or the live in the description and in the live text. Take a peek. Let me know what you've got. All right. So Aaron Matthews, we got you next, brother. You're gonna be releasing this one on Wednesday. Mention about anything you like, open to all feedback. Sounds fantastic. Light of your arms. I'm just gonna quickly download this and then we'll get it played. Oh, it was already downloaded. Okay, you know what? This one looks interesting. It doesn't look like it's clipping. I'm just kidding. Nah, it's always gonna be interesting. Just give me a second. You know what? I'm gonna let your ass burn on that hot seat because I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back super quick. I'll try getting my Duolingo done by that time. I'm kidding. BRB. 1 sec. Actually, turns out that's not what I needed. I just needed another beer. Okay. Let's go, folks. We're gonna listen to this one here. The Light of Your Arms, Aaron Matthews. Let's take a peek at what you've got going. Link to the lyric video is burning on. All right, let's go. Let's listen to this song. Thank you for submitting. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn yours. Oh wait, there we go. Is that a metronome? I'm gonna do you a favor, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna definitely do you a favor. We're going to listen to this one again with a little bit of tweaking. Okay, here we go.
Light on all the chains, holding me together. It's the way you say my name.
Your master was resonant as hell.
And you know that I would change anything for you, for the light of your arms holding me too. Hold on, you know you gave me the word, and I love it. Oh, I love to be yours, yours. Hold me tight if you want, love me till the morning comes, and forevermore.
I think it was pretty. I think that was gorgeous. The lyrics were pretty too. Good job. Really nicely written song. I like it. I would say that it did get painful in terms of like the low mids. Like this region started to get a little bit, whoa, freaking go away. The low mids did start to get a bit resonant. Like generally when you have like a sharp frequency like this in a certain area, just be careful of that, you know? But other than that, everything else is really nice. It's a great song, especially when your like harmonies came in. The ensemble group did a good job. So yeah, I like that. Mhm. There's some things, yeah. So aside from that, it's pretty much ready for you know, release. Okay, I gotta go soon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play as many of these as I can as quickly as possible. At the moment, the list is Disco Ducks, Mirko, Zero, Saint Botoli. If you guys want, feel encouraged to skip the queue. You know, that'd be nice. Let's see. Beat View. Here we go. Let's take a look at this one. Tuba solo. If I had a brain. Adrian Hawkins. There he is. Okay. Advice on. Oh, by the way, guys, this is Aaron Matthews' socials. If you guys want to take a look, you know, singer-songwriter type thing, innit? Good dude. All right, advice on live recording for bass instrumentation, allowing bass notes to maintain volume. How to improve relevant instrumentations. Bass notes to maintain volume. Okay. How to improve relevant instrumentations, accent motifs in different sections during mastering. No, you don't want to accent motifs during mastering. You want to do that, then you probably want to do that in the mix. Advice on live. Let's just listen to this first. Let's listen to this. What are we talking about? Is it multi-track recording? Is it multi? Yeah. It's one stereo mic, isn't it? I mean, for something like this, you generally want more than just that one mic. Yeah. Gorgeous performance. Absolutely love that. I would love to be in a room of that. Yeah, dude, you're definitely gonna need more than one mic, to record all that stuff. But yeah, honestly, if you want to separate these things out, I mean, EQing can only go so far, dude. I mean, yeah, like right over there, I heard the same thing. Like, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that referencing's pretty cool. I would say that, like, yeah, you need more than one mic, definitely. Something that I've seen, like, a lot of, like symphonic players to even a cappella groups do is like have the have them, if there's like only 2 mics or 3 mics or something, then maybe doing something that's a little bit similar to this layout, where you have, you know, your players like, like so, and then your lowest are gonna be here and your highest over here. Then you have your center mic, like so, and then you have one mic over here. God damn, I can't draw. And then another mic over here. So basically, this is the kind of way that you can pick up, and it becomes a little bit easier. If you only have 3 mics or something very limited, this is the route that you can go down if you wish to. But yeah, in terms of, let's see what you said. What did you want me to take a look at, huh? You said, where is it? Advice on live recording for bass instrumentation, allowing bass notes to maintain volume, how to improve relevant instrumentations during mastering. Yeah, I mean, if you have at least 3 mics like displayed over here, you can at least have a little bit of a choice in the mix, So definitely take a look at that. Oh my. Okay, cool. Thanks, Joshua. Let's go to thank you. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I would say that definitely set your mic layouts differently. If you tell me exactly who you have in your orchestra, then I could tell you, like, I could come up with a way for you guys to place your mics. If you guys tell me what setting you're in and all that stuff. Yeah. In the meantime, let's move forward. 20 SM57s. Oh, bloody hell. That does sound better. Has given more presence to the vocal and clarification. Bass guitar is lagging, needs to be more on the beat. Submit. Established on the upper guitar and strums. Very beautiful song. Oh, okay. My name is Timu Lyricist. Can't have street cred with the name Josh. Oh, whoops, sorry. Hey, I could have been talking about anyone. Okay, let's see. Wait, did you submit your... What was your street name? Okay, let's see. Yeah, dude, your track isn't here yet for some reason. Are you sure you submitted your form? Or did you do it? Oh, wait. You sent it through... Bloody hell. Where did you send the lyrics? Let's see. Yeah. I need I need a copy of them lyrics, rude boy. Submission to the community that Britain took over, you bloody in the SoundCloud description. Okay, did you send me a SoundCloud? Because I don't think I've received your track just yet. Saint Botodi? 0x0 Smirko? Nah, mate, I haven't got you yet. Are you sure you did the form? Or are you sending the SoundCloud now? Homie, you're gonna have to help me out, yeah? Timu's next, but I'm waiting on his lyrics. Timu, could you send them to me on Discord or something in the meantime? Just drop me a DM and I can find it like that. You know what my DM is, so in my tag. In the meantime, let me take a look at who's next. I don't think I've even got your SoundCloud. I'm looking at the receipt. I'm also looking on the form. And it's not there, brother. So yes, please sort that out. Okay, let's take a look. Who's next? Disco Duck is next. In the meantime. Oh wait, Disco Duck was the tuba solo, right? Was that the one we were just looking at? Yeah, it was. Alright, so we done Disco Duck. Next up we have Smurko. Alright. You have my ad. Just send it over in Discord. I'll figure something out. Or at least do another submission on the form, maybe. Okay, your track is loading. Let's see. Oh wow, this is something different. It's like a furry brick. This way. It's like a little furry little brick. Let's take a look at what we got going. There we go. Let's take a peek.
I can't feel no better.
Jump man. I know you ain't really about that life, it's so much back. I know I ain't really been the loudest nigga, fuck that. Told her I've been feeling kinda sad, so just open up them thighs, baby girl, let me hug that. Last time I gotta check, my daddy wrote a hunchback. Way too clean, so you bitch, I would've touched that. Way too deep, where we hating, we can turn back. 16s, writing 16s like a test sheet. Dick fiend for the dick deep in the chest. I'm addicted to the chick nigga, yeah. So I'm 18, writing 16s, cause I'm destined. Check me, that's the bad thing, that's the lesson. Big smoke steady, on a broke boy. Catch a nigga licking the chopper, let it blow, boy. You're hugging me, the cucaracha, let it go, boy. Cucaracha, then I tap that. I can hang with niggas that on top, I'm bringing bucks back. Such as Mini Coopers at the back. But that's some real facts. Jump man. I know you ain't really about that life, it's so much back. I know I ain't really been the loudest nigga, fuck that. Told her I've been feeling kinda sad, so just open up them thighs, baby girl, let me hug that. Last time I gotta check, my daddy wrote a hunchback. Way too clean, so you bitch, I would've touched that. Way too deep, when we hating, we can turn back.
15, I'm on mama house, eating baked beans. 16, got the hustle up, had to make cream. 17, pockets full of product that they gave fiends. 18, now I got dreams of a Bentley. She look good in jeans, but still think she look better in some tights. Super bottle of liquor over promethazine and Sprite and C-point bug at the saggy denims. Look like I'm ducking this old 5 money. F&B, EFTs in abundance. I'm so pro-black, I wear black fit inside a black whip. This black kicks, I pack a black stick with a black clip. I'm fly with it. Every outfit made in a cockpit. I'm careless with it. Wearing new J's inside of my
Hey,
pit.
when the smoking, making pick the flowers on his casket. Oil up off the water, I be different like I'm caster. Really be the side, she call me baby, save this pasta. Getting it for hours every day, she nothing faster. Charge just like I'm Pippin, hit a Jordan when I pass her. Thought he could've rushed me, told him psych, maybe last year. What you wanna do, I told him businessman and cash.
We like to flash when we in the fast lane, nigga, don't even try to match I'm gears. On my do-si-do, my Rocky Tony tone. Switching post to coast, domestic hustle, moving coast to coast. From a deeper note to counters, totals, money counters, used to total dough. We cash collectors, pay through SMSs, send it through the phone. We at FNB doing the
jump man. I know you ain't really about that life, it's so much back. I know I ain't really been the loudest nigga, fuck that. Told her I've been feeling kinda sad, so just open up them thighs, baby girl, let me hug that. Last time I gotta check, my daddy wrote a hunchback. Way too clean, so you bitch, I would've touched that. Way too deep, where we hating, we can turn back.
I like the flow. Yeah, dude, that was pretty tight. I like it. Man, flow's pretty tight. That's good shit. Let's take a look. What did you want me to actually take a look at? Oh, it was just listen to the song, huh? Okay, yeah, I mean, in regards to the I mean, your vocals are one sec. Aaron! Wait. You're not Timu. Never mind. I am so confused. Okay, we need to simplify our submission process. All right, so okay, let me evaluate. Let me evaluate what the hell is going on right now. Okay, Timu, where are you sending the damn thing? You said on Discord, but I've not received anything. I thought you were Aaron. I'm perplexed. Timu's joined. Just ping me wherever you send it, okay, dude? All right. I like the flow on this track. I genuinely like the flow. It was pretty tight. I like the some of the lyrics are actually pretty fire too, and like the counter rhythms and all that shit.
16, cause I'm destined. Check me, that's the bad thing, that's the lesson. Big smoke steady, on a broke boy, cash it.
But then again, you could do some really spicy stuff with those 808s, you know? Do 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 do, you know? You can do some cool stuff. Yeah. You can even do like some 808 chords, like the fifth, you know, where you have like, let's see if I can demonstrate that real quick. Ableton. If you have something like, let's see. That's too quiet, isn't it? All right. You know, like that type of chording it a little bit. You know, or you can even do it with a fifth, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, get that little bit of destructive interference and constructive ones. You can get some craziness out of it. You can even do, you know, like you can do some cool stuff with those 808s, especially for parts that aren't really too active.
Check me, that's the bad thing, that's the lesson. Big smoke steady.
Yeah, like a little bend over there was nice. There's more than one note. But yeah, good job, good job. Let's take a look at another one. Next one is, so we looked at Smacker, we got 0x0. Homie, that's a DM. I shouldn't open that. Let's go here and then open. You're okay, Aaron. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that we got you here at Timu Lyricist. Send. Here we go. I pinged you in the server now, dude. I don't know what else I can do. You had a cue skip and everything. I'm still gonna do your track before I head off but yeah, you gotta be quick. Don't post any links in this channel. Attach a file instead. I got this. Please upload your file or priorities. Wait, where are you putting this on feedback? No, dude, just send it in general chat. Just send it. Timu. Okay. Let's take a look. Appreciate the advice, chat. How to say it's not mixed on money, of course, just an opinion on how it is. Yeah, definitely. Guys, yeah, I love that you guys are also contributing your opinions because you guys are also like informing me on some of these really cool things, you know? Like some of these ideas like that you guys are sharing, they're actually pretty good, you know? So yeah, let's keep going. Let's get another track going in here. We got 0x0. I wonder if I've already downloaded this. No, I haven't. Let's get this down now. That almost actually sounded like the other track. Anyways, excess of high frequencies warning. You know, I'll also put this in here too. We'll listen to it in the program, in the door, just in case, because I don't want to die tonight. I don't want to die tonight. I just want to listen to your awesome music. And we'll have some fun while we listen to your music. Gonna have some fun while we listen to your music. Oh my God. Oh my God. Gonna listen to some other things. It's not that bad. It's gonna be... Okay, it's repetitive. Works. Okay, so you wanted me to take a look at the arrangement and how to make it better. I'd say that, like... Oh, how do I say this? You got one little thing here. This is all that's happening. And it just repeated this many times. And the reason why it feels repetitive is because you have dun dun chicka chicka dun dun chicka chicka dun, and it's the same thing, just different notes. I mean, to be honest, if you just had like one long chord, it'd feel probably a little bit easier. I'm not saying do that, but you said you wanted vocals. I would say it's a little convoluted for that. Like you can definitely put, shove vocals in there if you wanted. That's why I was like trying to sing, like what type of melody would go on there. But you tell me, you try doing vocals on there and tell me how you feel like stuff would go on there. A good thing as a producer is, knowing a little bit of songwriting, so you can see, a way to make space for like, what's it called? A way to make space for vocals is to make sure that you acknowledge what frequency range the vocals are going to be sitting in, If you're going to put instruments and make the mix really heavy in those regions, it'll be a little harder for the vocals to come through, and the track won't be as vocal friendly, you know where I'm coming from. So yeah, I hope that helps. I will play the rest of this, I guess, but I'll probably skip through it a little bit because I do need to head off soon. Alright. There's too much difference and variation in arrangement. Too many build-ups versus. It's going all over the place. I don't think there's much of a narrative, to be honest with you. There is a narrative. There's a beautiful narrative, and you're doing a great job with it. But in terms of like a vocal narrative, I don't think it's really fitting. Because it's like extremely bipolar. You know what I mean, homie? So for vocals, maybe not. But on its own, it can get away with it, you know? But yeah. What state am I in? I'm from the UK. I live in London. All right, let's take a look. All right. Dope. Okay. Let's move on to the next one real quick. We got this one over here called Rebel Freestyle. This is on SoundCloud. So we're probably going to just listen through here. Shred a beat to pieces. I'm spitting a cappella. Oh, is this whole thing a cappella? All right, let's hear it.
Shred a beat to pieces till I'm spitting a cappella. I don't need a beat to put these rappers in a cellar. David versus Goliath, I'm the motherfucking pebble. A crux when the battlefield needs leveled. I'm a rebel. Let's go blister pace with an intricate play, not a minister, but I'm finna enter the race with a tentative plan to replenish your faith and eliminate doubt. Don't crowd my stage, arouse my rage, or battle those who disseminate hate, then tout outrage. I mean, honestly, look in the mirror. Is anybody proud of the mistakes they made? I doubt it. Never make the same mistakes again. I vow it. If the world's I've been on being so upset about it, then there's nothing I can do when the gates of hell open up and bend around it. All I need's a mustard seed of faith for me to move a mountain. Watch out, coming for anyone who doubted me. The path I walked down, it was a bumpy road, got mapped out somehow. Took my lumps, got dumped around some. Now I'm back to collecting lump sum. He's still ham on all you dum-dum. Shark in the water, y'all look like some chum. Ready to feast, this beat so yummy. I'm under the gun, they wanna see me run, but the beat don't appease me. Kiss my bum bum. Raps are crap, my pen took a big dump. Take my bars, you probably need some. Yeah, I guess you need some. My raps are crap, but I guess you need them. Better back up, bitch, go get fucked with a butt plug twice the size of a dump truck. 5 days a week, 20 days up in the same month. Just another way to say keep it a buck. Me, I was a schmuck, I was down on my luck. Pull myself up with my bootstraps, but one of my bootstraps snapped, and now I'm hopping around looking odd as fuck. They poking pride around me up, stoke the fire, hoping I'll erupt and eat these pussies. Well, one slip of the tongue and I'm in they butt. Wait, what? Doesn't matter, shit's a disaster, bitch. Try to keep up, not in a mile high club because I don't give a flying fuck.
Okay. I will say it got little you can see the gradient start to go, like, in terms of quality, go down a little bit. But over here, all of this was pretty freaking sick. I freaking love this area. Like, the flow was tight. Yeah, like the flow was really good. Your punchlines were actually pretty good too. I like it. I'd say that the problem is in the mix. You know what I mean? I'd say that's definitely the issue. Hold on. Is there a way to... I'm going to send your SoundCloud in this chat. All right, bro? Oh, you sent a YouTube link too now? Oh, because you're doing the rhyme. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, whichever one. I'll send both of them. But... no, I can tell, like, what these rhymes are, like, without having to need those color things. Like, like level, revel, you know, I can tell. Your rhyming is good. Your flow is nice. There's certain areas where you could remove some words. For example, it was a bumpy road. You don't really need the word it. Was a bumpy road was fine. It's good enough. Like
with an intricate play, not a minister, but I'm finna rage up out of the mistakes again. I vowed if the words I've been on being so upset about it, then there's nothing I can do. Some now I'm back to collecting lump sum. Easter ham on all you dum-dum. Shark in the water, y'all look like some chum. Ready to feast this beat so yummy. I'm under the gun to be road got map. Must have seen the faith for me to move a mountain. Watch out, coming for anyone who doubted me. The path I walked down. It was a bumpy road, got mapped out.
Was a bumpy road, got mapped out somehow. You don't need that. You don't need to shove that in there. So you can just have like a apostrophe before the W and just get rid of it. But otherwise it's pretty sick. I like it. Yeah, you need someone to mix your vocals. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can take more commissions. That'd be crazy. But no, this is nice. Good job. Good job. Your lyrics are nice. Was there anything else you wanted me to take a look at? Because it did not really get much. Sometimes, yeah, like less is more. Sometimes you just, you have these syllables and, you might have a little too many sometimes and you just want to like get rid of them. If you're not going to be perfect anyways, then why go grammatically perfect? All the time. You can have a little bit of like contextual, cultural shortcuts, I'm sure there's like some point in time where you could have had "'twas a bumpy road" got mapped out somehow instead of "was a bumpy road." You can even have ghost words in rap. Sometimes you can even have ghost words. Like wait, what the hell's going on? So like you have "it was a bumpy road" got mapped out somehow. You can even do like something like this. It's no shame in writing like doing that sometimes. "It's a bumpy road" got mapped out somehow. Otherwise, dude, I loved it. I love like this part over here. Proud of the mistakes they made. I doubt it. I vowed it about it. Like the way you went into that flow was friggin' tight.
Not a minister, but I'm finna end of the race with a tentative plan to replenish your faith and eliminate doubt. Don't cry my stage or rouse my rage. Up out of those who disseminate hate, then tout outrage. I mean, honestly, look in the mirror. Is anybody proud of the mistakes they made? I doubt it. Never make the same mistakes again. I vow it. If the words I've been on being so upset about it, then there's nothing.
Like it's smooth. Like you kept that flow in a different way where it's like feeling effortless. That was pretty cool of you. I like that. I just have that and 2 separate verses on my SoundCloud. You can check them out though. They're only 1 minute. I just make sounds first before filling in words most of the time. Okay, fine. I'll play the YouTube one too, and then after that we'll move on to. Oh wait, it's the same thing. It is. Shred a beat to pieces with an acapella. It is. Yeah, it's the same one. Where is it? And separate verses on my SoundCloud. You can check them out, and they're only 1 minute. All right. Hey, welcome TTV Kono. Dude, you're sending more, but you gotta look at the friggin' form and look how to submit these. Just send a file. All right. It drops tomorrow, so last day for it to be on private. No, I'll take a look at all the ones that are here. I think I'm gonna stop accepting some. No, it's okay. Fuck it. Let's do this. I would rather just, if I had a cigarette, then I think I could probably last a bit longer because my shoulders are tense and I'm getting really tired. What do we have here? Okay, guys, I'm probably gonna do these really quickly. First, I'm gonna take a look at Timu's next one, which is Huge Splash. I'm gonna take a look at that one because I did not get told which one to look at. So I'm just gonna, let's just play this one. Here we go.
Anyone struggle with bothering problems that constantly bother them? Intrusive thoughts running loose, they don't stop, and the best you could do to get through is to throttle them. Yeah, I can relate. Sometimes we smile, the smiles are fake. Sometimes we laugh, but we laughing through pain. It's a beautiful day, but we trapped in the rain. Newsflash, you can drown in the rain and use all that rain to help you make a huge splash. All that pain can be fuel for a new path. Smile and wave at naysayers, resume past. Truth's relative to the
Fucking
angle
good.
it's viewed at. Not believing me ironically proves that. So many people claim they are the truth, that it's gotten so bad these days even the truth cast. You'll settle for less than you set out to do. Compromise beliefs to settle disputes. Compromise decency to get you some views. Or monetize pains to get you some loot. Don't let projections of pride shine through. Or let your perceptions bind you to a truth. Don't let your perspectives bind you to the few. Or reflections from someone else mirrored to find you.
It just stops. It just fucking cuts. That's fucking litty, dude. Good job. Like, I like that you're doing compound rhyming, new path, huge splash, new path, zoom past, viewed at. Like, all of these things that when you do, like, you know, multisyllabic or like compound rhyming, it makes things so much more unique. For people that are like, you know, new to what this stuff is, if you're a producer or, you know, don't know about what compound rhyming and stuff like that is and why we should appreciate them. As a producer, you guys should know a little bit of songwriting too, to be honest with you. I mean, you don't want to have a trash ass artist and then, like, you know, crank up the vocals and then be like, yeah, bro, he's sick. Oh. No, you know, trash is trash, good is good at the end of the day. Like, you know, you can say he is a rat that eats a cat and sat on a mat. So basically, this is single freaking syllable rhyming. It sucks ass. It sucks. And it's lazy. Like, everyone considers it lazy. But then when we take a look at, like, you know, multisyllabic rhyming, we're looking at something like, you know, as whether you have viewed at, like, you know, Teamy wrote, viewed at, and then you could even do, like, you know, he wrote the word dispute, so you could have dispute that, you know, so you can have viewed at, spewed that, you know. So there you have some really clever word, like multisyllabic rhyming. You're kind of compounding different words in this type of way. Let me come up with something on my own. So let's say, for example, and one way that I like to come up with, you know, compound rhymes is by, like, doing something like, let's say I have a word, for example, subjugate. That's a long word. Subjugate. Right? I can do these lines over here. So, or actually, let's just say subjugating, right? So we have ings, jugating. So I can do just a gay ting, you know? I can do such a hating. You know, there's so many ways you can come out with, like, compound rhymes, and you can write whatever you want in the beginning of the sentence, and you can get some really interesting da 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 subjugating da 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 such a gating da 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 such a hating da 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 da, you know. So stomach second da, you know, like, you can see how this. I haven't even said all the words. I just said these, and the rest of it was mumbling. But you can already kind of tell, can't you, that, like, the flow would be so much tighter and so much nicer if you have those freaking compound rhymes and multisyllabic rhymings and things like that, just to make it spicy. You could even go prying mind bends subjugating my thoughts, trying my mends such a hating I've brought. And look at how well that will flow. Prying mind bend, subjugating my thoughts, trying mind bend, such a hating I've brought. You know, so when you have multisyllabic rhymings, you can get like some tight flows coming along, some really nice, the flow when you make every single freaking thing rhyme with every single thing below here. You know, this is freaking good songwriting. You know, rapping, I mean, you know, it's like powerful rapping. That's how you do rap if you want to do that shit. I don't do it, but you know, that's how I would do if I was gonna do it. Anyways, yeah, subjugate, snuck a plate, fuck the hate. This guy has already got it down, so yeah. Yeah, Timo, you got this. Anyways, let's see, what's the next one? We have another one. I wonder which one we're doing. We're gonna do, is Saint Batoti here? I'm gonna do this one real quick. Alright. And then I think that's it. After Saint Batoti, we've got 2 more. Let's rush these. Let's go fast. Let's go super fast. And then guys, get subscribed to the channel. I think you already have. Join the server. And if anyone needs a ghostwriter. Hey, no. You can rap. You can rap. You just need a good vocal mixer. Speaking of which, I might have a commission open, you know? So definitely hit me up if you want to get someone to do vocal mixing for you. Anyone, really. I'm bomb at that. That's my specialty. If you're a vocalist, oh, goddamn, I make you sound good. Me make you sound good long time. Yeah. I'm not too cheap though, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Follow the echoes, Fin 1. Let's play this ting. Ooh, evil.
Look at the moon glow, sitting up twilight skies. Let the face whisper to me, secret lies. On my back, a rings of crystals, back on prices, got no fear. Chasing dreams and melodies and hot tech symphonies. Flying through the galaxy, let me vibe through the streams. Live inside a universe where nothing's ever what it seems. Listen to my voice, the echoes, and let your heart ignite. Float the many wonderlands just to find my way to your life. Silicon rivers flooding with the whispers in the wind. Why that stuff ain't it?
Sorry, dude. That's not good for people. One sec. Let me get this and just. Dude, it's your vocal mix is best out of everyone that I've heard so far. But I can't even put it on Ableton. Okay, so your vocal mix is the best that I've heard so far because it's actually in the front, but it's so piercing in the high end, and I can't even like tweak it because it's M4A. Oh, let's keep going. Psychedelic fairy tale, I take another step. Flying through the galaxy, let me vibe through the strip. Live inside a universe where nothing's ever what it seems. Listen to my voice, the echoes, and let your heart ignite. Flood the many wonderlands just to find my way to your life. Running through a circus of a dream or a smile. I'm a tapestry effect and we're a fantasy design. Always chasing hope, but getting chased by dawn. And it's high tech, fairy land. Demons take me on, flying through the galaxy.
lands just to find my way to your life.
So you can see that I've like lowered your gain by like negative 13 dB. Like that's quite a bit, because when I'm listening to music, I listen to like basically for me, it's like this, right? If you have I want to hear things at a certain level, right? And I want to hear things at this level here. This is the level I want to hear things at. Now, here's the thing. If you have like a waveform, which is like, really nice and like, not nice, but like, let's say you have something that's really quiet, ooh, 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 and then it's like boom, like that, then I'm going to turn everything down until this little boom is down to here, like the neutral level that I want it at, which means all your other parts are also going to get down here as well, like further down to the point where you can't even hear it anymore. Like if that piercing is going to be there, then that piercing is going to be there, and I'm going to have to like turn it down. But otherwise, your vocal was the best that I've heard in terms of like mixing wise so far. I would just say you need a de-esser or something to tame those supreme brilliant high ends. But otherwise, good job. Like in the vocal mix. God, I'm dying.
Through the galaxy, let me vibe through the strip. Live inside a universe where nothing's ever what it seems. Listening to my voice, the echoes, and let your heart ignite. Float the many wonderlands just to find my way to your life. Silicon rivers.
Just land on the beat if you can. If you're gonna do this, like try moving when you're rapping. Like when you're rapping, move to the beat. Even if you're trying to go like really flowy, keep moving your head. Hopefully get you to freaking, hit the time right. It'll be good. You'll feel good. And you know what? It will actually even. I'm pretty sure it's a thing that like a lot of rappers do. They move in the studio when they're doing that shit. All right, next up we got Goga Empire, and then after that we got Smirko. And I think Smirko is the last one. Let's go. I would have accomplished today. Okay, so let me give you guys a bit of context, because I don't want to like, so this guy is called Goger Empire, right? He sent a track last week or 2 weeks ago, I don't know when, but like sometime previously I gave him some feedback. I don't remember exactly what it was, but This is what it was like before. We had a bit of resonance on the sides, and it was repetitive for a long time. And everything was blending together in the low mids. And then Gogo made a new mix where those low mids are a lot more balanced. Do you see, Gogo, do you read what Adrian just said? Did you read what freaking Adrian just said? Well balanced and conveys a whimsy. That is freaking that is amazing. That's what you were going for. Compared to before, dude, incredible improvement. I'm glad you took the advice, and I'm glad that you took the feedback and actually went through with it and resubmitted your track. You know what, guys? Here's the thing, right? Let me just make this clear about like streams every week. I think that's one of the I shouldn't say this, right? But one of the reasons, and I'm sure you've probably seen in the Discord announcements, is that it's like the Discord announcement. I'll show you guys, right? Ableton, open this. If I go into my Discord, it says, "Hey yo, bro, can I get some feedback?" And yes, now every Sunday today. So this is actually a thing that happens in like pretty much every. What the hell's wrong with people? What does transgender have anything to do? Whatever, I don't care. So anyways, so basically, what was I saying? Yeah, whenever like, people are in a music Discord, whether it's like any of them, any production ones at least, people are going to hop in and be like, yo, can I get some feedback? While you're like just having a nice conversation with somebody, and it's great, but a lot of times people just hop in, ask for feedback, but then they're not really getting feedback, and then just disappear, and then you don't really know who you just had a conversation with, and it gets really weird, and then, yeah. So I found it really awkward to, just give feedback, and then I would never even hear from them again, or whatever. So I thought this would be a good way to make it like every single week we do this, and we can grow together. And obviously, like, if there are any ideas or any improvements, we can definitely discuss them. And here's the thing, I'll also say this: if you get feedback from somebody and then you apply it and do whatever, that's all great, but it's better to go weekly or whatever, because if you can take feedback whenever, you don't really take the feedback as dense as it actually could be. And then you take a look at Goga over here, and not just Goga, but there's already been so many improvements that I've seen with people like since they've been approaching these. So definitely come down, definitely keep posting your tracks, keep doing this. The type of feedback I give. I do it through live, I do it through Paint, I write down notes, because I genuinely want y'all to improve. So yeah, definitely come every single week that you can, and make it your go-to place for feedback. But yeah, man, let's take a listen to the rest of this. Alright, here we go. Low mids are much more tame. Look at that. The drums are like practically non-existent in the old one. It's just all blended into something. And then over here, the drums are back. They're punchier and they're in front. Snares have more dynamics. Okay. Oh, so that bit is a whole new part of the arrangement. This doesn't exist in the other one. That motif is becoming a pain in the ass though. You should definitely just that motif. It's the same thing again and again. I think you do still need to cut it down further because there's not that much content on this as much as you'd hoped for it to be. But the mix went from people shouldn't listen to this, it's not good for the ears, to hey, it's actually mixed really good. Like, it's actually mixed pretty friggin' good. Like, even I would probably get a similar result, to be honest with you. So, holy crap, good job. Damn, dude. What else? You've added different things to the arrangement, and I appreciate that because you don't want the same thing again and again, now do you? Like all the way through. I'm not sure. I feel like you may have done this on FL or something because of the way the arrangement is pretty blocky, but it's also like repetitive. You've tried to, you have changed it a lot more. You've made it far less repetitive. I will give you credit for that, but you could do it even better. You know what I mean? Less repetitive. Whatever the efforts and amounts that you cut down last time, do it again. So like half it even more. All right, let's take a peek. You got a synth melody down and structured and chordal structure. Try changing the key mode. Yeah, you could change the key mode. You could even take a look at some arrangements from music that you like and do production covers. Guys, seriously, how do guitarists learn guitar? How do pianists learn pianists? How do how do guitarists learn guitar? How do pianists learn pianists? No. Okay. Because they're pianists. They knew it from the start. Okay, I'm kidding. Here's the thing though. A guitarist and a pianist learn their instruments by starting off with covers. They start off with covers generally. And then after they learn covers, they, you know, from that they learn chords and this and that, and then they grow, they keep going. You know, their whole freaking style is like that. They start with covers. They don't just immediately pick up the guitar and just start banging out like, yo, I'm awesome, I'm the best guitarist in the world, I'm Jimi Hendrix. It starts with, you know, something that, you know, that they were raised with or they enjoy or whatever. After that, they grow, they write. And why do producers have to be any different? Why can't producers not open up their door and just be like, okay, well, you know, how about, okay, so I'm listening to a song, let's go to bar 1. It starts off with maybe 8 measures of piano, you know, and then it might have like the drums starting, maybe like some light percussion starting over here. And then after the light percussion, it goes into 8 bars of kicks and snares, you know. And then after that, it goes into a more complex rhythm. Kick, snare, plus hats, plus perks. You know, it goes into something different. So hey, now we know what happens during bars 1 to 9. And then we know what happens between 9 to 17. Or even, it might even be something like this. You know, get your MIDI clips down. Just make your arrangement based on exactly what another track is doing. Do a cover of like, you know, another song that you like. You'll see that the arrangement's a lot more spicier than you would think. SFX or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. You know, like you can see, like you just write down arrangements. You know, you just drag the track that you want to learn place it in the thing, and then just make MIDI tracks with little clips and call them what they are. Easy, right? And then after that, actually fill them in. Trust me, fam. It'll be pretty good. You'll enjoy it. You'll learn so much. Right beat gets a track you can stick a fork in. Settle in a score. Yeah, somebody. Alright, I think we have one more track. After this, you know what I'm thinking? I don't mind chilling here with you guys for another like a little while, but I'm probably gonna like have a smoke first, because I am literally, it's been like 4 hours. Hey Korean Jesus, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. It's such a huge pleasure to have you, homie. We're just talking music, you know, going through a little bit of feedback. There's some people over here that I've met some really wonderful people. Are you actually Korean? That's my first question. Are you actually Korean? No, you're not. Okay, I have a second question. Are you actually Jesus? Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna listen to this one called 2:30 at Claire. Lego. Oh, this is pretty.
I just chopped it with a Lessie. He told me that he big bro now. Big bro, cause I'm a young bro to these big pros now. Stay 10 toes down, but HIM my real pronouns. Can take this pound. Yeah, give me that pound. Give it. And now I'm kicking it with Joey, talking to me about perspective and shit. Determining if it's a curse or a gift. It got me thinking again, how life can really all be gone in a breath. Fuck it. She said, what's your name? I said mine and you already know. Don't you go to, you already know. Blowing on that joke. Okay. Niggas back to the basics like the ages of the stone. Okay. Been harder than a Viagra pill, so sleeping on the floor. Just lead it before Draco. Betty thought he was soaring. Like I ain't break my back on beats to make him feel important. Intense to rush, you find some type of peace from those endorphins. Oh, damn, how I adore this. Get you to question this rap game and make you forfeit. Yeah. You say you will go, well I gotta go find your shepherd. I think it did something wrong. This ain't music, this something deeper like Ruby Rose in the dawn. This is history being written in bold and italic font. I hear niggas screaming free slime, how you gon' feed someone new hours? My thought process bringing fear to me, my flow don't got a drought. There's things about you that can shake the world like Aubrey with a child. It's easy digging yourself in a hole, it's harder getting out.
Open your eyes to a whole different world. When you're not around, I get so insecure. I can't stand it. Problems seem to just disappear like black magic. Black magic. Get down.
Go, 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 go. It's like 4 p.m. we tripping off the shit we cooking up. Chilling on some papa, I just take my greens and level up. I don't own no strapper, I know bros will always keep it tucked. How you talking dirty to a nigga coming out the mud? If your girl call me bro, don't talk to me. All this rap shit in my DNA and my artery. If I wanna go deaf, then I would've asked for your commentary.
Nice. That was a cute little fill with the sub, with the 808, I mean. That was nice. That was tasteful. That could have been done so much worse, but it was done so tastefully. That was cool. Oh, that's so spicy. I fucking love that. Oh, that was really cool. Oh. It's like Oh, I love that. Absolutely fantastic. This would have been so lame. Go, 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 go. Would have been so lame, but it isn't, because you did a great job all the way through here, and we needed that hook. You made us think quite a bit all the way up to here, and this is a part where I can actually like, you know, like just go with a hook as opposed to having to focus. So very eloquently placed, you know. I would like, the track's really good, dude. Good job. I would say that like in this part region over here, you could definitely add some roads. C3 maybe, like third octave, fourth octave, even here maybe. You know, have some polyphony. And over here, I would maybe you got reverbs on those piano keys, right? I would turn the reverb off for that piano when that drop happens. And instead of it going ding 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 ding, don't go up. Just ding 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 ding. Stop. No reverb. Nothing. Stop. Watch this. You know, like ding 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 ding. Go go go. You know, you go into your thing. You know, it's like a like it's a hard way to like just kind of pump it in there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, great work indeed. Yes, good job. Let's see where else.
Talking to me about perspective and shit, determining if it's a curse or...
I will say your vocals are actually, I'll take back the previous guy. This is the better mixed vocal.
Again, how life can really all be gone in a breath. Fuck it. She said, what's your name? I said mine and you already know. Don't you go to, you already know. Blowing on that drum. Niggas back to the base.
You see that little thing?
Already know. Blowing on it, know. Blowing.
You hear that little click in that vocal?
Blowing on, blowing, blowing, blowing on.
It's like a really
blowing on it, blow.
That you know, if that's coming from the vocal, see if you can get some FET compression. You know, something that's really fast attack time that just like trim that shit down, you know what I'm saying? It should be easy to get rid of, fast attack time, innit? It's not a problem. You're good with it, aren't you? But yeah, otherwise, let's see. What else?
How you got a drought. There's things about you that can shake the world like Aubrey with a child. It's easy digging.
You can get some low mids up in those vocals if you wanted to. Like, you know, a little bit of, not even low mids, just like lows.
The world like Aubrey.
You know. Nah, mate, we do exclamation mark submit. The link to submit your track is bloody hell, this one here. But I'm thinking I need to go for a smoke. After that I'll come back and let's just chill out for a bit, guys. We're just gonna talk a little bit of music, you know. But yeah, let's chat for like a little while, low key. We'll have a good time, and yeah. In the meantime, thanks for joining the Discord, guys. And thank you. I hope you guys, you know, follow on Twitch and whatever. If there are any, yeah. And then I said, that's not a camel, that's my wife. My humps, my lovely lady humps. Check it out. Okay, yeah, like that's what the camel sings. The camel sings the Black Eyed Peas. For the other, for the camel, whatever. I'll be back. Oh my gosh, Vichy has returned. To 7.1 DTS. Hope everyone's well. Thank you guys for sticking around. Timu, I'm doing freaking fantastic. I'm hungry as heck though. I'm probably gonna have to get something soon. But it's been great listening to your tracks and checking out these lyrics. Homies, for real. If you want me to do the vocal mix, I'm down. But you know, like I said earlier on, you know, it's been enjoyable, for real. Welcome to the new people in the stream. It's nice to have you here. We were just listening to a lot of tracks and giving feedback, but now we're just taking it mellow. I'm trying this new format where we just have a little chat room over here. And what else? If something comes up that's music and audio related, then we can demonstrate it. If you guys aren't in the Discord, feel encouraged to join that. discord.gg/audio. Very easy to join. I'll just drop the link right now. discord.gg/audio. Oh, I wrote it wrong. discord.gg/audio. It's one word. How could I get that wrong? If you're in the stream and you've just joined, feel encouraged to say hi. And let me get to know you a little bit. I'd love to know who you are, what you like doing, and yeah, that alone is enough. But yeah, in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is, by the way, for some of you, the stream might be a little bit delayed, so just skip forward so that you can catch up to where we're at. I won't necessarily say anything inherently crucial, so it's okay if you miss out what I'm gonna say. Yeah, Timu had submitted another one over here in the Discord. Echoes of Hypocrisy. Mice Without Sight. You know, they have this whole thing with like, say no evil, speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. But in this world, can you really go without hearing no evil? And at that point, or even see, that's just gonna make us speak it, isn't it? Interesting cover art. You know, one of the things that I really like about audio and music and sound and all that jazz is how it relates to like cultural connotations. I think that's quite incredible, to be honest. What I mean by that is whenever we produce a track, whenever we write lyrics, whenever we do anything of the sorts in that creative capacity, we find that you know, we want it to relate to something appropriately, even on an academic level. I had this one client, she's writing this like really indie pop type of song, and there was this instrument called the cajon. What was it? It was a cajon. It's like this little box that you tap and bang on, you know. A lot of people tend to enjoy using that when they're like in a small band. And before using it, of course, you got to do research on it. Why is it such a cool instrument? But at the same time, you know, when we do use it, we want to make sure that we are using it culturally correctly. For example, like, it's an Afro-Peruvian instrument, right? We got to take a look at its history. We got to look at how it was used in the past, from their happy songs to their sad ones, you know. It was primarily used for much slower stuff. I mean, faster stuff. And now we're trying to use it for slower things. So when we do that, we want to make sure that we are using it appropriately. And of course, you want to remain creative and you want to enjoy your time with it. But if you use it culturally correctly, it'll resonate with a lot more people. It'll bring authenticity to your track. There's a lot of incredible things that you can get out of it. So, how's everyone doing this evening? Is everyone having a good time? I think it's getting about 5:30 p.m. roughly in the US in Eastern Standard Time. Where's everyone from? I think everyone's pretty much dipped out for now, so I probably won't stay for much longer. But if you guys would like to learn more about production and this and that, definitely take a look at the previous streams. I've had a lot more energy in them and I've been like going through stuff way faster. Every track got like 10 minutes of detail. Australia, 6:30 a.m. Why are you still awake, brother? Oh, right, of course. The brass player is always gonna wake up early. Or if you're still awake at 6:30, then I pity your sleep schedule. I feel it though. My sleep schedule's been all over the place as well. You know, if your entire gig is to just do freelancing and things like that, there's a plus to that, right? It's like you have modes. 24/7, you can work whenever you want, your own boss. But let me ask you something. Would you rather work a consistent 9 to 5, which is like 9 hours, or would you rather work 16 hours but in your own time? Now, which route would you rather take? I forget that summer is over there in the southern hemisphere and it's about to end. Speaking of Afro-Peruvian, right? Like, the southern hemisphere, summer's coming to an end. Sunshine's gonna go away. Ain't no sunshine when the seasons are not really benefiting the southern equator. So when summer's coming to an end, do you get more time to chill out? Or do you have like holidays during the summer and then now you're not gonna be able to do so? Hey Dragon, you're like 3.5 hours late. Where were you? Welcome. It's good to see you. It really is. What time zone are you from, Dragon? "16 hours doing the same as in 9 to 5 hours work. GMT -6, so you're in CST time zone. CST time zone means it's about 4:30 p.m. for you. What are you doing waking up at 4:30 p.m.? And Adrian, what are you doing staying up till 6:30 a.m.? What is wrong with you guys? Oh my. Nah, that's understandable. Honestly. And welcome to the new person in the stream. I hope you're having a lovely evening or afternoon. Which time zone are you from? I think we get inspired late at night because when everyone is asleep, there's no judgment. And there's nothing stopping us from coming up with wacky ideas, even though they might not be wacky ideas. But we overthink sometimes, don't we? The sun came up an hour ago. You're screwed, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my. Welcome, Dill's Officials. Dill's Officials. It's almost got like a ring to it. Which time zone are you from? Thanks, by the way. I think my voice just sounds smooth right now because I just had a smoke. And I'm feeling a little quiet and calm. We just had like a pretty long stream. Going over people's tracks, giving them feedback, you know. Yeah, join me up here. It's nice in the clouds. No, I mean, I'm not smoking anything, you know, fun. Just had a cigarette, that's all. Where are you from, Dills? Do you make music as well? Or do you just like enjoy listening, jamming out and stuff? Oh, you're from the UK? Surprise, surprise. I'm from the UK too. Which part of UK? And what kind of music do you make? East London. I'm from West London, bro. We're actually not that far off. Maybe like, Piccadilly line, and then I gotta take the other one. What am I studying at uni? My name's Vichy, Vichy, or Vich Magic. I go by diverse artists, so anything ranging from rap to indie to rock to pop. That's good! I love those styles, yo. Do you got any music that you wanna paste in here right now? So we can take a look. I don't really study anything, Adrian. I've graduated like maybe 6 years ago. I'm getting old. I studied, yeah, send anything. SoundCloud, whatever you want, bro. Don't worry, I've only got S songs on Spotify too. I've got some spicy shit that I'm cooking up though. I could show some of my own works that I'm working on. With a C, not an H. Is it not an S with a C? Yeah, Vichy. I was studying film, television, and digital media. Ironically, haven't used a single one of those skills. Actually, that's not entirely true. I have used some stuff from film when it comes to describing music. I could tell you guys what that is, if you guys are interested. Spotify was my testing ground with lo-fi and funk. Let me see if I actually have something of mine that's worth showing. It's not released, but it's not even like mixed properly yet, to be honest with you. Let me see if I can find it. Song ideas, histrionic. Alright. So you'll see the type of No, you're good. Moobot is just being weird. It does that. Okay, that looks like a brick as well, but let's see. Don't worry, I'll open it. Let's see. Okay, that's loud. I'm not gonna give feedback on this really, to be honest. I'm probably just gonna jam to it with you guys. Alright. Let's hear this. Let's turn this down so we don't die.
I was born in the East Life, make it to the West Side. When you're born in the East Life, bound to watch your friends die. I used to sleep through school just to stay up by my bedside. Cause I was born in the East Life, make it to the next life. I was born inside of East, only place that I amount to. Working class for the north, too off the road to go to south. Used to have to steal my shoes, only way to walk around. My gas and my electric came from pennies and from pounds. If a bed was too expensive, it was sleeping pills and loud. You're born into the riches, it's not hard to make her proud. Cause I was born inside of East, so every time I'ma make it out to my future and my family tree, I'm gonna make this sprout. It's time to make the difference. Where I'm from, it's hard to win it. Cause what's the cost of living if there ain't a spot to live in? Told to stray away from sinning, it's the only way to finish. Only competition's me, so keeping me consistent. It's hard to keep me true, all the shit we go through. If you told a mother's son is dead, could you break the news? Could you tell her on her birthday with all the pain in you? Now forever her worst day, she ain't blaming you. Would you tell her on the phone? Would you hear the shame come through? If I tried it face to face, don't know what I'd say to you. Cause your son, my brother, really helped me make my move. Stand up, take a fair go at losing tomb. But I was born inside of East, everybody's got a story. Hitting rags to riches, using rags inside the Morleys. We're losing dads at 40 when the doctor says he's poorly. We're losing kids at 15 when the doctor says he's sporty. I was born in the East Life, make it to the West Side. When you're born in the East Life, bound to watch your friends die. I used to sleep through school just to stay up by my bedside. Cause I was born in the East Life, make it to the next life. In the place that I'm living, you're on benefits or drilling. Add the rules too much, we overdose on penicillin. Hang myself outside, I can't get blood on the linen. My mum would haunt my afterlife, I'd never hear the finish. I don't think I could do it, but there's millions that have. I went from cutting arms to cutting buds to cutting friends I never had.
I went from chasing girls to chasing dreams, I've never looked it back. I lost my soul, I lost my body, now my shadow's in the drag. I went from checking what the plugs got, to running to the gunshots, to running up on stage and wondering if I would get shot. And low-key it's a peak life, I've seen it from the deep side. I've seen too many G-rides, I've seen too many G's died. I was born inside of East Side, I'll make it to the West Side. I'm trying to live the best life, but anything you see's fine. Keep it shut and be fine, be ready to beeline. Cause if mummy's calling, better get back for tea time. In the East Life, make it to the West Side. When you're born in the East Life, bound to watch your friends die. I used to sleep through school just to stay up by my bedside. Cause I was born in the East Life, make it to the next life.
Oh, dude, that was absolutely gorgeous. Dude, your performance is incredible. The, as Borat once said, very nice. Yeah. Nah, for real, those lyrics went pretty hard. Like, you got incredible storytelling. I just wish that your vocal mixer or producer did a better job, but otherwise, like, you know, like, great storytelling. Really nice. Man, good job, Dills. His SoundCloud's already up there. Yeah, really nice song. Yeah. Dude, you gotta get me mix that for you. Oh my. Good job. Good job. I like songs like that tell a story. You got timed out? Why? Dude, I didn't even set this like stream thing up, to be honest with you. I don't even know like how it works. So if that's what, yeah, my bad, dude. I don't know how to fix that shizzles. Well, Dills meet Dragon, I guess. Dragon, I hope that if you're gonna mix for Dills, you've learned enough from like my sharing the frickin' how to mix vocals like 1,000,000,000 times on these streams. Man. I studied music in high school, but I didn't go anywhere with it, which I did. Music came before movies and TV, so film stole music. Yeah. Music did come before movies and TV. You know, it's like video, but then after that, the video killed the radio star. Pictures came and broke your heart. But yeah. No, thank you for sending that. That was really nice. It was really pleasant. Hey, come down to the west side sometime. You have, well, I mean, if you go to a studio, then you're gonna get way shittier mixes. But hey, come to me, you get good ones. I'm actually working on one right now. It's nowhere near mixed, but it's a song I'm writing, and I'm having fun with it. You know, like I'm just trying to get into like I'm trying to make it as loud as possible. But basically, I'll tell you a story. There was this like one gal that I was like speaking with, and every time we talked, she would just like constantly be negativity, and I'd be like, "Hey, how you doing?" And be like, "Oh," like Ross from Friends, you know. Sometimes she'd lie about her problems just for attention. Like, I know she ain't having those problems, but she would just lie about it. I was living on the streets in London. I gave her like, she was asking me about it, and I told her like a quick 2-minute story, just like briefing on it a little bit. After I stopped, instead of there being any empathy, she was like, "Huh, I remember being homeless in London too." I'm like, Yeah, what are you saying? This ain't a competition. You asked. I'm just sharing. But yeah, no, she is from the US. She's never been to London. I asked her which area she was like, nope, not have anything. But yeah, so she would lie a lot. And I remember she yelled at me because I didn't believe that she was, what'd you call it? Clairvoyant. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, I wrote a song about her. Let's see. This is going to be a shit mix.
Someone's getting.
Oh god, that's even worse than I thought. So this is a better mix, but it's only 30 seconds off export.
Tell me if I was a friend, I would wanna listen.
So I'm just gonna play like an old thing, like an older version of whatever the hell I have. Let's see. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. By the way, it says 19 because every time I export, like like the project's so big, I have to export for every little change, right? But anyways, here it is. That chick with the histrionic personality disorder.
Song's getting cold. I'm not really wanna take control. Now you need someone to hold.
Okay, I gotta play a different one. Here we go. Let's go with this one. Maybe not. Where's the one that isn't a pain in the ass? There we go.
Song's getting cold. I'm not really wanna take control. Now you need someone to hold. Hold what? Your fucking issues, how they take the toll on one's shoulders. Yeah, I told ya. Keep it to yourself, my darling, hold ya. Soft, closer. Seen it all before, but how you tell me? If I was a friend, I would wanna listen. Things about you been slightly different. Blinking twice, then sad I missed one. Telltale sign that you're not fine. Like it's real personal, yet you share your shit online. I got problems, motherfucker, but cause I do it right. Don't mean that your burden is entitled to my time and my shoulders. Yeah, I told ya. Keep it to yourself, my darling, hold ya. Soft, closer. Seen it all before, but how you tell me? If I was a friend, I would have to listen. Rabbit hole suspicions, it's a habit or conditions that don't vanish from some fictional compassion, which I'd give to you. Thinking if you tell me that I gotta be your beast of burden, tending to your feelings, at least I heard them. But your bullshit helps determine that you're designed like you're not fine. Like it's real personal, yet you share your shit online. I got problems, motherfucker, but cause I do it right. Don't mean that your burden is entitled to my time and my shoulders. Yeah, I told ya. Keep it to yourself, my darling, hold ya. So closer. Seen it all before, but our shoulders. Yeah, I told ya. Keep it to yourself, my darling, hold ya. So closer. Seen it all before, but how you tell me? You just wanna tell me that I'm done with the deal, and I'm done letting you get back.
What are you now?
You're histrionic. Yup, Vichy.
A little bit like that.
Get out.
It's very rough. I mean, there's even one even more rough than that. So you remember how this is like
Summer's getting cold.
It actually started like this.
Summer's getting cold. I'm not really wanna take control.
So yeah, like it was.
I told ya.
Yeah, it starts off very rough. Then yeah, it's a whole process. Oh man. Well, we're not doing submissions for tonight, but we'll be doing them again. You can submit it now if you'd like. And we can take a look next week. But otherwise, you know, we can listen to your track, but right now feedback is probably closed. The thing is that the current mix that I have with this so far, there's too much low mids and it does not sound good. This is like...
Tell me, if I was a friend, I would wanna listen. Things about you been slightly different.
It's supposed to be extremely loud. I'm trying to make it like very loud. So like, if we do go to negative 14 LUFS, it gets really, really crazy. Can I get one after Yodu? Not for review. Yeah, no. Like, of course. If we're just chilling and listening, then yeah, I don't mind. We'll play anything. Just drop your links or whatever. I mean, I've got one which is like something I wrote when I was like crying. Oh my days. Let's see. Yeah, send your links, guys. Come on. I'm happy to listen to anything right now. We're just jamming. If that's the case, then I'm chilling. Desktop. Where is it? I'm not coming in to be with all my secrets. See this, finna talk my tongue in cheekness. Weakness for tomorrow, but won't feel this. I'm shaking up the trouble, it's undoubtable. I tumble up the club, but I keep a cup on the cup of full toppable of liquor. Sayings up to this upper multiples and subtle is a topic. I'm getting too comfortable when it comes to the shove and pull. I'm durable like poly. Yeah, no, I've done some bullshit as well. But no, I was talking about this one. It was a SoundCloud. Do you feel your piece needs more or less? Which one? Like the one I played now? No, the one I played now was just a throwaway. I did that in like, yeah. It's like, you know, you have like junk recordings that you do. Yeah. Let's take a look at it. You got timed out again? Bloody hell. Yo, Dills, can you just send it in the Discord server? Bloody hell. I hate that he keeps getting timed out. How do I untime someone out? Am I able to do it on... No, I can't do it on Restream. I just asked him to send a link and then he got freaking... I also do that with the ones I want to put forward. Like, yeah. Just send it in the Discord, please. I think that'd be much, much easier. Yeah. Alright, let's hear this. What is this? Of course, okay. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
I need a drink.
E, F, I think? Without the...
I lost my way, I lost my mind. I think of you nearly every night. I lost my eyes, I lost my sight. I still see you in all of my life. I kept you to your devices, bound to let me go. You try, I try, who did right here? I just need the phone. I can't tell her nothing right here. She lose full control. I can't stand it by you right there. Ashamed to let you go.
I can't let you go, the snow's deep. If I gave you everything your soul sees, would you walk round the earth just to hold me? Step out, roll deep, lie to the police. I'm still missing some things that your soul needs. Love and care you till we grow oldies. I got on one and you got up on both knees. Times were nice, but that was the old me. That was the old me newsin'. I got too much papers amusing. She bored my blood like Susan. Don't know what you're saying like fusion. Losing to my name from a killer. Heart and mind, my soul is a sinner. Stealing life, a family's dinner. So many L's I can spell out winner.
I kept you to your devices, bound to let me go. You try, I try, who did right here? I just need the phone.
It's a nice chorus.
I can't tell her nothing right here. She lose full control. I can't stand it
Great song. I think that's perfect. That's a perfect song, to be honest. It's pretty sick. Good job. Dude, I hope he's not timed out for way too long. It's been 3 minutes. Like, let him come back. That was amazing, yeah. That was a good track. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna check if somebody sent something in the Gurga Empire. Final submission for the song. I changed up a lot of the melody in most segments. The finale is relatively similar to the last one, but compared to the first, it's a lot better. Gurga, I'll have to give feedback another time. If you want, we can jam to it, but next week feedback. My days. Oh, Nubers. Is that link not work? Is that bot thing not working? Bloody hell. If it's not, then I'm not giving feedback today anymore. Maybe next week. Welcome back, Dills. Oh, bloody hell. I'm so sorry for this damn bot, homie. Yeah, nah, we all liked it. We all really liked it. So, Gurga, are we just listening? By the way, yes, links in just send it in general chat at this in the Discord. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Let's see. In the meantime, yo, we have this event in our Discord where we just like make a track in 2 hours, and this is what I came out with. I suck at guitar though. Long ass intro.
You can expect us to come with the harder sides. Plus you see that we committing homicides. Let you take a little peek with them starter eyes. Is the least that we could do. We know that you're walking the rhythms of life, not figuring right. You're not landing on the beat of sins when the signature lies. Frustrated, it's the feeling you don't wanna slide. Team one jar of walls, we don't let it bite. Tell them we in front of demons. We are Freeman, harder, deep in, fuck up, keys in, life deletion. Now come bleeding, rewards reaping.
Yeah, it's just like something like that a little bit. Let me see what you sent. Give me Dragon. Okay. Ooh. Pretty. It was there. It could have been 12 seconds less. You know, a lot of people struggle with keeping the kicks and snares in the front, but you did a good job. Yeah, I like it too. don't suck now. You're just more specific now. And that's made you make crazier decisions. The arrangement was actually pretty good. And you have the outro there, I can see that. Yeah, no. Gorgeous. Good job, good job. Yeah, it is nice. Let's take a look at Angels by Dills. I like that one because it was not overtly complicated. It did a good job at delivering its point. It was just a good vibe, really. And that's what you want, right? I mean, damn. No mix and master on this one. Let's hear it.
There's a fault in the stars. Don't leave me alone. So you won't let go. I don't understand you.
I know you don't believe in angels, so I hope you rest in peace. Thought about going shallow, but I think it needs it deep. Bro, you were my fucking closest, it just saddens me to see. The only time I'll ever see you is when you're up in my dreams. Thought we'd have a long life, but not all as it seems. I could cry every night, but you don't wanna see me bleed. You said it's time to go up and succeed. But now you've gone up, and I'll make it any means. We had our move on a plan. When we turned 18, was gonna move on a bands. But now what is one a part of the plan? My heart's been ripped out, and I'm facing ban. 2023, a year I can't look back. So I gotta keep my head straight. Block all of the voices saying that I am a dead weight. Hopefully we get our bread straight. Gotta make it for the fallen, and I gotta pass the plate. It's the people that I need, it's the people I'm avoiding. Had a couple close calls, used to have drugs in the toilet, used to choose the wrong path. Now I'm grinding like so. Better check up on your homework before you say that I'm spoiled. You can say I'm from the bottom, you can call it what you like. Because I'm at the bottom, only ways up in life. Got a couple friends forgotten, but I didn't cut the ties. A couple bros been rotten, cause at 15's I know you don't believe in angels, so I hope you rest in peace. Thought about going shallow, but I think it needs it deep. Bro, you were my fucking closest, it just saddens me to see. The only time I'll ever see you is when you're up in my dreams. Thought we'd have a long life, but not all as it seems. I could cry every night, but you don't wanna see me bleed. You said it's time to go up and succeed. But now you've gone up, and I'll make it any means. I never fell short for a promise that I made. The only time I can't make it's when I'm in my grave. If you're there, I'm there too, ain't gotta say my name. If you go and come too, hop on the private plane. Put yourself before any of the others. But how could I sleep at night knowing that I lost my brothers? Tupac had the peace and now we all kill each other. But blood is blood, then I do anything for my mother. But who goes to say who makes it and who makes it through the day? On a platform but still waiting for the train. 6 paths, pick one, no pain. 6 paths, pick 2, the same. Make 7 to find a change and find heaven a brighter place with them brighter days. Find a change and find heaven a brighter place with them brighter days. I know you don't believe in angels, so I hope you rest in peace. Thought about going shallow, but I think it needs it deep. Bro, you were my fucking closest, it just saddens me to see. The only time I'll ever see you is when you're up in my dreams. Thought we'd have a long life, but not all as it seems. I could cry every night, but you don't wanna see me bleed. You said it's time to go up and succeed. But now you've gone up, and I'll make it any means.
There's a fault in the stars. Don't leave me alone. So you won't let go.
Dude, that was gorgeous. You got really good songs, Dills. And they sound good too. That's really nice. Yeah. Oh my days. They're really nice songs, man. Really nice songs. Like they fit. Like they glue together on their own just melodically. My days. Good job. Let me see if I can find something I made, yo. I remember this one freaking. I got this like corny ass song I wrote like few years ago. I was like literally crying, dude. I was like in the middle of recording because like, you know, I got cheated on. I'm like, oh, I'm like sad now. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I got something here. I just gotta find it. Okay, this is not mixed or anything at all. I was like literally in tears while I was recording. Like I was writing the song while I was like, you know, in that weird headspace. I was like getting my guitar and like, you know, program drums and okay, let's see. Let me.
I gave my heart and then you cheated on me. I'll wait a life till my fate's healed. And I'll wait a life for my fate's reply. Don't save your time, think that you're gonna do it again. I can only hope down for you fuckers. Don't die for you fuck up. Try to cloud of distrust upon your fickle meaning of lies for the sake of lies, for the sake of lying just to do it again.
This is a big drop.
I left the dagger in my heart to control me. Then I took it to my friend to be alone. He said the seams can rip apart. I haven't sown these types of tests so you can heal. Now wait, alive for my fate's reply. Don't save your time, think that you're gonna do it again. I can only hope down for you fuckers. Don't die for you fuck up. Try a cloud of distrust upon your fickle meaning of lies for the sake of lies, for the sake of lying just to do it again, like you'll do it again. Brought you up to mind, thoughts of you in sight. Rage cause I found why, fought to keep your side. Were the best of sides, pull the best aside. Degradation of my pride, all the shit you made me try. Now wait, alive, my fate's reply. Don't save your time, think that you're gonna do it again. I can only hope down for you fuckers. Don't die for you fuck up. Try a cloud of distrust upon your fickle meaning of lies for the sake of lies, for the sake of lying just to do it again, like you'll do it again.
I've uploaded this track to now. I've got like a bunch of songs like this, but I just don't upload them. Like, you know, I just don't get time to like do all of that. I've got client work that like, you know, that I'm working on, but like personal works don't get enough time because I'm always working for other people. But that's not a problem. Okay, let's see. That's a good thing. I enjoy working for people. Like, ooh. So we got Dance by Dragon. I would like to listen to the intro vocals a few times. Or like that. I gave my heart in that bit in the beginning. Like, I don't even. I wish I had like an acapella of that, like so I could hear the screaming. Okay, here we go. We got Dance by Dragon. What is this? Are we gonna dance? Ooh. No, wait, what? This was uploaded 6 minutes ago. Oh, nice chords. This would be a nice song after the one I just played, to be honest. Shaking, this is freaking sick. It's so cool. Yeah. Love it. Sweet. No outro, just straight up. Let's go to like until it freaking blows up. Fantastic. You didn't need to fade it out or nothing. Nah. It's a great. We'll end it at the top note. There we go. Perfect. Dude, I love those chords and what you did with them. And like the rhythmic elements of all those different. Yeah, that was really cool. Then you got Drive Master by Dills. It's an unreleased track. Well, we're gonna hear it in the stream, and it'll be here forever. Are you sure you want us to? No, too late. Okay.
I got that drive to drip or drown. Drop that to the ground, spin around. My queen's bomb, I got my kingdom and my crown. Bringing pressure like I'm stage performance. Build that bridge, that arch enormous. DNF, I felt the boredom start again just like I got that drive to drip or drown. I could never fail. Diamond rings, money hidden in the shadows, missing tails. Copped in purple, not the other two, so missed out most of secondary. The only pen's the ones to sign. I don't want penitentiary. So what if I need to scrap? Jabs come in like metal. I feel normal, but some people tell me I'm alone or mental. But it's fine, me, myself and I. Cause all the others left got regrets. Wasted years of life to leave her by a text. It's okay, cause I found my angel and she is the best. I confess, me, myself and I is me, myself and sex. Me, myself and sex has turned me talking back to all my ex. My jealous ex, familiar text, the halo's back, but I'm not blessed. And she's cool, she's a solid 7. Hope it's not on craps. But if we play in Monopoly, my chance to take her back. I'm so glad that she's not a 4, I'd go to income tax. I'm so glad that she's got a back like vandals there to crap. Got that drive like a swing for par, aiming for the stars. Got that drive like a foreign car, the roof's now made of stars. And it's mad where this life is going, money don't stop flowing. And I know, yeah, I fucking know it. When she's down to blow it, had to drop that interview, I had to go and blow it. And it's mad, low-key sad, I'll be richer than my dad. Low-key gas, so like pad, ultimate, I'm to the max. Going max, charge them in, now my inside's on the skin. I got that drive like a Sega Mega, quitting this no never. What I do it for the better. Change on me like weather, wish a fool told me stay in school before you lose the tool. Now a fool's telling me to back him, better bring the tool. Time to craft, where's the recipe? Lines been crossed on territory. Watch out for the enemy, but you're friends with the enemy. So watch out for the times people you inspire. So watch out for the Tell him again. And it's mad.
Sick. God damn. Good job, dude. You're great at rapping, man. Like, god damn. Man, that's good shit. Diverse as hell, yeah, for real. Yeah, no, I feel you. Let's see. No, dude, like especially like the way that your like vocals crunch up into that little like it's so percussive and sick. Man, I remember like trying to make some like rave ting like dude, nah, doesn't work with me, but I gave it a shot. Turn that shit down.
Yeah, living life fast from the get-go, but I'm flexing the reps and the sets though. I could take another shot at the debt though. It ain't ever been mine, brother, let's go. Free my fleet, I'm a prodigy. You could see my time coming on to me. I am in the club, it's so fun of me. Overpriced bottles, flipping bottles ain't a challenge with me. I'm upbeat, no man can rough me. 8 certified, incentivized to get me by. We let loose while they're on nooses. Watch my feet light if I said I try. I don't win to impress. My nights can't bring you dread. And that's all I had said. Bitch, damn clear you wish we'd had met.
Oh god, I know my vocals were way out of tune here.
So turn my face ID, no longer recognize me, so I recognize see what makes my breath icy. Liking me getting down, eating her Siamese. Don't even get what I get for I sign these. Checks for the Mr. Man, but don't mind me. Sex for a second, I mean second time, please. And I'm gone in a minute, please don't try me.
So like that. Yeah. Wait, we got another one. Wait, Dills, we already heard that one. I think Dragon sent something, homie. I don't actually know what else I could actually show. I've got one song that I threw away because it was just so trash. Like, it was genuinely one of the worst things because I couldn't get like the bass guitar slap from anywhere. My bass sucked for that. Little metal thingy.
I didn't wanna see you fall, curve against your teeth. If you would have happened to call, though I couldn't have helped you grieve. If I could have told them this fast, then it's uncompliant premonition of the boys could ask a question, but why's I'm really welcome to decide if you were helping out. Dragons twist around you by the head. Your break can take you to demise. You will make it to the light of day. Feel up, touch up your vulnerable. You caught up.
Okay, let's play that one instead. See your face. Ooh.
My chest somehow.
Your bitter lies, my sinner's eyes. Only the night who's to survive. I could see you holding out on me. I can see your open pages. I can see you holding down on me. I can see your open faces. I can see you're broken hearted. I can see you need replacing. I I can see your overscoring. I can see your face. I can see you holding out on me. I can see your open pages. I can see you holding down on me. I can see your open faces. I can see you're broken hearted. I can see you need replacing. I can see you're overscoring. I can see your face. I can see you never started. No, 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 no. I can see you never wanted. No, 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 no. I can see you're broken hearted. I can see you need replacing. I can see you're overscoring. I can see your face. Let me see your face. Oh, you can see my face. Oh, let me see your face. I can see you've gone cold-hearted. I can see you need some changes with rows of empty bottles. I can see that you need saving, loose dress and empty collars. I can see that you've been playing. No, no, no. I can see you holding out on me. I can see your open pages. I can see you holding down on me. I can see your open faces. I can see you're broken hearted. I can see you need replacing. I can see you're overscoring. I can see your face.
Dude, your range goes really nicely. I freaking love that, especially over there in the beginning. Let me play that part again.
My chest somehow.
I can see you holding out on me. I can see your open pain faces. I can see you're broken hearted. I can see you need replacing. I can out on me. I can see your face. I can see you.
No, you went high at some point. I was like, ah! Like you went really high. That was friggin' sick. Nah, dude, you got a really nice range. You got a really nice range in your voice, and that voice is incredible too. Or like real talk, man. Like I don't think it's ass. I think it needs a little bit of work, obviously, like, you know, we all do, but like seriously, it can turn into something. It can. It can definitely turn into something. I mean, the I can see thing, you know, I don't think it's repetitive. I mean, it's repetition, but it's not repetitive. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, dude, that's actually a literary device where you say, I can see this, I can see that. We use that same repetition in the beginning, but then you follow up with something else. But like how, you know, Martin Luther King was like, I had a dream that da da da. I had a dream that da. Like, yeah, no, it's a literary device that actually works out pretty dope. Nah, you used it right as well. That's good. That's a good track. You could turn it into something. I don't even think it would need that much work. It's a song at the end of the day. Gunshot maybe a little corny, but hey, it's contrarian to what the song started with. So in that case, it kind of works. See if there's any sound design that you could come up with, which could turn, instead of it being a gunshot, it'd be like or something, you know, I don't know. Like, yeah. Like some sort of a synth doing a and then you just have like a it could be like a double snare, it could be anything that slaps in that moment as the fire. The thing with gunshots is that anything can be a cock and anything can be a fire. You know, anything can be like a and anything could be a pow. You could have, you know, something like if you have a guitar, you can go. Well, that's not coming through, is it? You know, you can do something like that. You can go, even a synth going, like with the snare going off. You can do, anything. You know, anything can be a gunshot. So yeah, you can definitely go for that. Oh yeah, no, I think you have a lot of things. I would also say take a look at that drum part, that little this part. Kicks. It just keeps going, and then it stops at a awkward time. It's like it's still because that duck kind of kick is kind of like, hey, we're building up, but then you kind of release, but then the kick is still building up, but then oh wait, hold on, the kick stops as well. Let's go with the bottom narrative, you know. That part, yeah. But otherwise, dude, incredible. Like absolutely incredible. I like the premise of the song. Dude, remember what I showed you before? Like what it started with to what it became with my freaking histrionic song that I was showing earlier on. Like these are ideas. Like remember like this thing, which was it started like it might be at here. But then it started like this. We all start from somewhere and then it turns into something. So this is great what you have, especially as like way past the starting top lining area. You're way past that. It's just about arrangement now, you know. You got the song. The song's great. Let's see what Dragon sent.
We're sorry.
Submitted a track called File Not Found.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and try again.
No, but dude, it's still amazing. I liked it. I was jamming to it. Fuck if it's clipping, as long as we're having fun. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's what it's about. Good job, dude. That was the hardest one that I've heard that you sent me. To be honest with you, like that one was pretty fucking sick. Good job on that one. That one was really cool. Yeah, that was the hardest that I've heard from you. But like, you know, still like, I mean, in a good way, obviously. The hardest, like that was really good. Down, 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 down. Yeah, you and Dills should probably like collab or something. It's like it goes hard, but it's still modest, but it still goes hard. You know what I mean? Like this perfect blend. Mm. But yeah, I guess we can be chilling. What track of mine took top spot? Oh, dude, that one's tricky. Hold on. Let me get them back up real quick. I remember them. Sec.
Tails copped in purple, not the other two, so missed out most of secondary. The only pen.
I think that you could do that if you wanted to.
Going shallow, but I think it needs it deep. Bro, you were my fucking closest. It just saddens me to see the only time I'll ever see you is when you're up in my dreams. But
I loved this one. I really loved Angels. Like that was really well done. This one had a lot of potential. Not this one. I mean that one, yeah, but I'm talking about See Your Face, this one. It has potential for something. But Angels was really nice.
Long laugh, but not all as it seems. I could cry every night, but you don't.
Although, what was the other ones? Could you send them again? Because, but not on here, because it will like just get drowned the hell out again, and it will mute you for some dumbass reason.
I lost my mind. I think of you near.
Your mix was best in this one.
Yeah. I still bound to let me go. You try, I try. Who did right here? I can't stand these. Would you walk round the earth just to hold me? Step out, roll deep, lie to the police.
Not a fan of that, but the flow's great. But based on what I've heard from you already, I think that it's gotta be what'd you call it? This one.
See me bleed. You said it's time to go up and succeed, but now you've gone up, and I'll make it any means.
This one was more creative in flows, and yeah, man. Yeah, that's true. I could just click the profile. Yeah, Angels was, I don't know. I really liked Angels. What the hell is this?
I'm so high though, had her screaming the high notes. Throw around the room like I'm Kado. High throw, a little psycho. Man froze on the ride home, blinking like pose. It's the same old cycle. So high though, had her screaming the high notes. Throw around the room like I'm Kado. High throw, a little psycho. Man froze on the ride home, blinking like pose. It's the same old cycle. Same cycle.
Dude, I don't know what my favorite would be with you, cause you got a lot of cool stuff. That one reminds me of oh, what's that artist? You have a lot of grime influence. How old are you? Grime is like 2000s, you know what I'm saying? Like early 2000s. How old are you? 20? So you were like 6-year-old when you started rapping. Wait, hold on. No. 1 years old. A year back. It's 2025. 20 years ago was 2005. How are you picking up influences from some of like the grime artists from like the early 2000s? That is crazy. That sounds like that reminds me a little bit of Professor Green.
Been screaming the high notes all around the
That is so fucking Professor Green.
room like I'm Kaido. I throw a little psycho, man throws on the ride home, blinking light poles. It's the same old cycle. So high.
That sounds, oh my days, dude. Yeah. Kaido. Yeah, nah. That's cool. Obviously, it's you. You know, it's not Professor. Like, you can definitely tell the difference, but the influence is like, you know, it's cool, dude. This shit is awesome.
Heart and now I'm shooting like Cupid. Don't take me for a dummy, you know I ain't that stupid. Another day, another dollar, I'm not ready to die. I don't know if I want to go to work or stay and get high.
Oh, dude, you got some really cool shit here. Damn, you got a lot of tracks. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, something tracks. 13. Yeah. Was an East Life. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me hear East Life again. Oh, dude, that was my favorite. I fucking love East Life. Yeah, that was my favorite. I'm drinking and it's been a while since I heard that one. I don't even remember making a comment. Like, come down to, come down to the West. I'll show you. Dude, honestly, finding like, what you call it, um, good studios here in London is just not worth it. They're not good. Best to like, I mean, I've got this place, and I've got some really cool studio monitors over here. Adams A7Xs. They're really freaking awesome. I've got my monitors, I've also got like a whole freaking backdrop setup for like filming. I've got camera, like everything. No, but I've been to like other studios here. Dude, let me tell you something, Dills. I've been to a lot of freaking studios, a lot. And okay, like the stuff I've shown you of my own works, like obviously they're not optimal vocal chains. Like my own works, I don't care. I just do whatever the hell I want, right? But in regards to like my other clients, I make them really nice. Like my client vocal chains are great. I'll even tell you right now, like what they are. It's like, aside from the low cut and all that, stuff that's obvious, but I go through like a 1073. I have UAD plugins. I go with like, the 1176 to the LA2A and all that jazz. But then I also take another route sometimes where I go with the distressor. There's just a variety of ways to make a vocal chain work really nicely. And I'm pretty good at that, So, but the thing is that like I've been to like studios over here in London, and I'll tell you what. Let me tell you one freaking experience I've had, and this one experience will summarize pretty much all the other ones. You go to a studio, and I'm like, hey, how's it going, brother? We have the formalities, and then after that, it's like they play you something. You listen to the track, and say, all right, cool. Fair enough, You got anything from like another style or genre? They're like, yeah, we got everything, yo. Like, then they play you from reggaeton. They play you some, like drill again. And then they'll play you some like whatever, this, that, some quote unquote pop. They'll play you a bunch of stuff. But then turns out their vocal chains sound exactly the same on every single one, like every single one of the tracks. And I don't mean that in a good way, where it's like, oh, it's just a good vocal chain, it's a well-tracked verse or whatever, and it works, right? No, I don't mean that way. Like, they just don't sound like they're supposed to be in that space. They have the same reverbs most of the time. They have the same, so, dude, Dills, I shit you not. I've been thinking of moving out of London, like, so many times, because I just haven't met talent here, to be honest with you. I've been around, dude. I just have not met it. There's nothing really challenging enough in this city, to be honest. I stayed in London because, like, I was raised here, but mostly because, like, is a center of art and culture in the world, right? Well, apparently not. Apparently they're doing better things in freaking Birmingham. And that's a pity. That's a friggin' pity. So, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying Birmingham's bad. I'm just saying that London should be the best, right? But no, it's not. It sucks, and the rent is like way too high. But yeah. Yeah, they are. They're good at what they do, and they care about what they do. That's the thing. London, no, I think it's just Nepo babies who have studios and they don't know what to do with it. Like, who barely know about how analog equipment works. They YouTubed it, and that's pretty much it. And maybe not even that, to be honest with you. So, I've not had good experiences with studios in London. If there are any that have good, whatever, like, insight and knowledge on making vocals sound good even, then I'd be open to that, but I don't think there is. So, yeah. That's the tricky thing about London, isn't it? Like, Bram and Manny, yeah. So, now, I come from a freaking area where, like, I'm not competing with London. I'm working, like, I make my living through doing production, And basically, that means that, like, I'm competing in, like, a global market, not, like, within one area and whatever. I find that competing in London as a producer is pretty tricky because, I mean, it's not that tricky. It would just mean that I have to, like, start something up. And I don't know. It's the whole thing. Abdullah with gloves. No, I haven't heard of him. To be honest, I don't think I've heard of a lot of people from London. I've just been to studios. I just went to, like, various, like, at least 8 or 9 studios. Mm. Yeah. It'd probably be a good idea to. Imagine you've been any East studio. I have not been to East studios. I haven't. I haven't really crossed, like, Westminster and all that for, like, music stuff. I've been near Central, like, been near Oxford and shit like that. But not, like, far east, Hounslow. So, taking tubes and all that is there, to go to, like, Central and all that, but I don't think I've passed the O2 Arena, to be honest. Yeah. I'm looking to meet more freaking talented people in London. I just don't know any. You know what I mean? So if you know anyone that, we could link up or something, like, that'd be great. I mean, for looking for studios, no, I haven't gone past you. Anywhere in London. Like, I'm willing to travel anywhere. Like, literally anywhere in London. Southwest, that's also fine. Dude, Southwest is closer to me than it is for you. You talking about Richmond? Oh, west connections. No, I mean any connections. Like west, east, south, north, whatever. I'm just looking for talent, dude. Like any talent. Maybe it's just my luck. But like, I've just had no luck. Looking, yeah. I've met like hundreds of people. I just haven't found anyone that I thought was good. No, I haven't. Do you know him personally? Okay, fair enough. Mm. I think one of my things is like, I'm not entirely like a drill artist or whatever, or like, you know, but it depends what people are doing in it. Yo, I want to close the stream. Do you want to just hop into the Discord server so there's no like latency and shit? Max. Nah, don't worry about it. I can travel anywhere. It's not a problem with me. Like seriously, I don't have problem traveling. Hmm. All right, guys. If you guys want to hop into a VC, you're encouraged to do that. We'll be in the you know, the M&A Discord. But in the meantime, I'm getting a bit tired. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you have a yeah, Dragon, hop in the VC too. You can stay muted if you'd like, but I just gotta close the stream. Like 2 people in here. And yeah, it's going on long. And I don't wanna like wait 20 minutes until I see the response due to the latency. Alright, I'm hopping in Studio A. Or the kitchen. Alright. I'm in the VC. Peace.